Welcome to our Final Fantasy XIV fashion show. Our theme for this week is Fruity Patootie. I'm so excited to see this all. Oh my gosh, and seeing you all dancing before me is so wonderful. Alright, we got a little bit of the waves lapping at our feet, making this quite a juicy fruit experience. First up, we have Alex. I love this outfit, Alex! I mean, I could definitely see your melons, but what fruit have you come dressed as? Your first outfit is based on the fruit ladies from Super Mario Sunshine. Love! This XML file does not appear to have any style information associated with it. I cannot see this picture right now, Alex. I want to see this picture. The ladies in Delfino Plaza ask you to bring them 3 types of fruit in exchange for 1 blue coin. Okay, let's see this. Oh my god, to a T! I love these ladies! Love it! The big red brimmed hats, the orange skirts, and the boobalas. These ladies were very breast forward. I love that. So good! You are a fruity lady! And you said your first outfit, Alex. You have another outfit you'd like to show us? Aha! Oh, okay! Interesting. This one asks for your pineapples, which was the theme behind your somewhat spiky second outfit. This sort of pineapple-y coloring and a somewhat bushy green top. The chainmail on the pants looks fuzzy, which matches the fuzzy mouthfeel that pineapples give. Yes, I do believe that some people, when they eat pineapple, they feel a little scratchy or fuzzy. Well, I think it's because the pineapple is digesting you. With its enzymes. Love this. You've got the little spray up top. That little palm frond spray is very tropical. And that is the color of a beautifully golden yellow pineapple. The pineapple look was one of the harder of the 2 to match. I think you did well. I like this outfit. It's very cavalier. This is really amazing. Does this set go together? Like, is this all one set? Or are these different pieces from a set? Because it looks very cohesive. Good old pineapple enzymes. Kiwi too, yeah. Kiwi and guava. High in enzymes. Although some people get the fuzzy feeling from kiwis, or a scratchy feeling from kiwis, because they're mildly allergic to it and strawberries. These are entirely different pieces except for the gloves and the pants. Can I just say that this looks like the same set to me? Alex, you did great getting these pieces to look good together because of the black belts on each piece and the gold accents. This really looks fantastic just from I mean, it is very cohesive in the fruit standpoint. I'll give you that. Definitely. And I think the metal, like, zipper-like grommeting going on the bottom is vaguely reminiscent of the, like, diamonds cross-hatching pattern that pineapples have. But, like, you did a great job matching these pieces. They look really good like an actual set together. Yeah, and the textures, you match the fabric as well. Really well. This is an excellent outfit. I love it. Excellent. You are the fruitness petiteness. Fantastic work, Alex. Love it. And I love the fruit ladies from Super Mario Sunshine. Very funny. You're only a kiwi if it doesn't touch your face. This is a look right here. You look like you're about to throw me somewhere. Is that a boo-hoo berry I see? This is Twafo. Now tell me, Twafo, about your fruits. I think you're a lonely little blueberry. You just look like a little... I'm a blueberry. This is what I'm talking about. This is so great. Oh my god. When I was watching the video, the little Final Fantasy XIV fashion intro that I do, I was walking over here and I was laughing so hard I had to mute my mic. Because I saw a ninja, which is a great cover up, Twafo. It's always good to have a nice like cover so you can reveal. But I love your little boots, your leggings, the coat, and the obvious blue berry here. Well, a boo-hoo berry also crying because it's so cold. Just a little bit fruity, Smee. We're all a bit fruity. Great for smoothies. I agree. I agree. Frozen blueberries also just make a nice little treat. You know, it's a nice little summer treat. This is fantastic. From the collar down, you could be any girl on the East Coast from like November to February. And then from the neck up, you are a blueberry. You are most certainly a blueberry. I feel like you could be a magical girl in her own comedy shoujo manga that has a head that's a blueberry, and she's just trying to make friends in this wild, wacky world of middle school. You know? Yeah, being very cold makes a lot of sense, right? Such a good idea, Twafo. This is very funny. Excellent interpretation of a blueberry. I give it Magical Princess out of 10. So fantastic. All right, Snake. I think you are one of your favorite fruits. Snake is a huge dragon fruit activist. An evangelical love of dragon fruit this man has. And I think it's coming through here. Oh, very Burberry, like the... Isn't that like a company that makes coats and stuff? This is sick. Look at you. You're a dragon fruit. On your dragon. Your dragon's got a little hammer. He's got a job or something. He's got a hat. Why does your dragon got a hat and a job? Why is he a blacksmith? That's very silly. It's like if okay, the hat is like Dorothea, and then this is just like an ironsmith. So funny. Love this snake. It's dragon fruit pink. Dragoon fruits! That's it. Show's over. I'm done. That's too good, Manny. Dragoon fruits. That's very funny. A dragoon in a dragon fruit? So funny. I love this color, and I think you get the sharp edges of the dragon fruit plant exceptionally well with this, and I do like that you have gold accents on this, because dragon fruits kind of come to a green point, or like a yellow point, so I think the gold at the tips of it looks fantastic. This is great! Oh, if I make a dragoon, I'm gonna be a dragoon queen. You better believe me. It's gonna be great. But this is fabulous. Check! And then you got the white shoes. I was like, well, why the white shoes? Because the inner flesh of the dragon fruit is white with the little black speckles on it. You think of everything, Snake. This is a great outfit. This is so smart. And you got your little white dragon back there too. Your little, what was his name? Hresvelger, I think. Smart. Smart, smart, smart. And you go great with the rest of the group. Just like how dragon fruits go great with the whole fruit family. So, wonderful work, Snake. Wonderful work. And the game she plays has joined us as well as one of my favorite berries. The pumpkin, am I right? Or are you a little orange? Tell me about your outfits. You're the confrontational pumpkin. You're like, get over here. You can't carve me, baby. I like this look. I like your little hat. It's just like the little stem coming off of the pumpkin. Love the dress. It's precious. And it also kind of gives you a bit of a pumpkin-y shape, which I appreciate. You know, kind of flares out at the bottom. It's got a bit of a pumpkin bottom. This is great. You're adorable. Very cute. And you're very confrontational. Just like a pumpkin would be if you told it you were going to carve it later. This is a fabulous outfit. Love your little orange gloves. Love that the boots have a little bit of orange in the brown as well. It's a warmer tone orange. And I love the fishnet stockings as well. I saw somebody wearing fishnet stockings at Aldi's today. And I was just like, wow, that person looks really cool, you know? And I had previously had a conversation with my mom. I was like, you know, Mom, some people are on their gender journeys. It's always a good idea, you know, when you're referring to somebody, before they, if they're not able to introduce themselves to you without using their pronouns, it's always safe to say that person over there. And so my mom in the parking lot was like, wow, that person over there is wearing some cool fishnet stockings, and looked at me and I'm like, you got it, girl. Nicely done. Really proud of my mom. Because my mom is such a loving and accepting person. She just needs to learn the language. That's it. Did they call small oranges cuties outside the West Coast? Yes, you can get a bag of those little cutie mandarin oranges. Or clementines? I can't remember what they are. But yeah, cuties. We got them over here. Urskate, thank you so much for the 7 months. We got here just in time for the looks. Are you ready for these fruity fruits? We have got some spectacular fruit so far. Plus, we have a fruit lady from Summery Sunshine. A frozen blueberry dragon fruit in a confrontational pumpkin. Loving it. Loving it. Tangerines! Yeah. You are so right, Earthskate. It is fruit. Now, let me tell you. Wait, did I already? I thought I... Did I already? I don't know if I read this one. This one might be a controversial one. Well, it says, I'm at peace with my sexuality. Well, you're at peace with your sexuality. You rejoice in your own sexuality and in your own body. Your body is perfect for you in this lifetime. You embrace yourself with love and compassion. This way they don't want to sit out. I don't know. I don't know if I can tell people that. I'm blushing already. So, Risky, if you want another one. We might have gotten to the bottom. Wait, did I? Hold on. I have no idea if I started at the top or the bottom. I think I... Well, anyway. Thank you, Escape, for the support. I'm sorry if I made things weird. Things not to tell Garrus. Oh, boy. Indeed. Indeed. Alrighty, now hold on a minute. Is this Nowhere Mash? Are you Pipsy Pudding Pot, you cute little berry, you? Oh my god, you're just so adorable! You're like as big as my little hedgehog. I love this. Look, I'm thinking you're a raspberry maybe? Or a cranberry, a tart little cranberry. I see that you got a little corsage. Or a little brooch, and it might be like a little mistletoe or something, or holly. There's a clue in your minion. Oh, okay, hold on now. Well, your minion is a bomb, right? It's an or is it? I think it is. What's it? What's your minion's name? Cherry Bomb. Oh, you're just a little cherry, aren't you? Oh my god. Cherry Bomb. Look at you. Hold on, I'm trying to look at your flower. And okay, that's why you got some sakura blossoms in your hair. Very cute. And you weren't you saying that cherries are your favorite fruit mash? I love cherry so much, and you're a nice deep red cherry. I love it. I'm going wild over your hair right now too. The graduation to like a darker color when you get those deeply sweet ripe cherries are so good, and like they got a little bit of light peeking through. They got a little bit of light color to them, but when they're that deep red color, oh my god, so good. You were gonna say pomegranate because the word grenade comes from pomegranate, right? That's a good call as well. Thank you for throwing money at me. You are pelting me in the face with money, and I appreciate it. You're an adorable little cherry. I'm losing my mind. And maybe this little red thing could be interpreted as a collection of the bright red cherries, of course. I love this look. I think you did a spectacular job with it, Mash. I like your little cheekums. Very cute. It's cherry cute. Perfect. Love it. No notes. Excellent work. You're an adorable little cherry. Love it. Alrighty. Next up. This is why I was laughing earlier. Next up. We've got Pomme de Terre. Just as a banana. I saw this on the beach. And not even with the gorilla. I saw the banana on the beach and I'm like, this is the best theme we've ever done. Every week, somehow, you all outdo yourselves. I cannot believe the creativity here. You are a banana. For sure. Now, until you tell me that you're a lemon, I'm pretty sure you're a babana. The fact that it comes to a point is so exceptional. And your little booty comes out as well. So it's very... Now you're a rotten banana. Now you're a banana split. It's very good. That's the little handle part of the banana. You know, the little tip, the stem part of it. It's a good banana. It's a very good banana. You got a little bit of the brown spots as well. So you know it's ripe. Not too ripe, not overripe, but just like perfectly ripe. Sweet, speckly. So good. I mean, how's the shape so perfect? I don't know. I think you did such an exceptional job considering the shape here. What a great hat. Combined with a little, I think this is like a chocobo body outfit or something like that, but it gives you the curvature that you need for the banana. And I need to look at you from the side so we can really get a peek at it. That's a banana. It's a banana, folks. I'm a banana. Look at me move. Okay, there you go. I felt beats. I have the it's peanut butter jelly time stuck in my head always. And then also, do you want a banana? Peel it down and go. I think this is great. You are a banana. Amazing. That's a banana right there. Fabulous work. Look at this little fruit salad we have. So good. Oh, hold on. I'm sensing a costume change. Are you an eggplant as well, Twaffo? Oh my god, look how thick this eggplant is. Okay, I won't look at the back. I won't look at the back. But you are one thick eggplant. You found out recently that eggplants are a fruit. They are indeed. They are a fruit. You've got the fuzzy little, you got the green top, because they always got a green top. And that's your eggplant shape right there. That's it. Don't look at the tail. Don't look at the tail. What is going on over here? Please do not eat the ass of the eggplant pig. Thank you. Is that an eggplant on the eggplant question? Yes, you can answer that one. This is beautiful. I love it. You picked a perfect purple. I saw that out of the corner of my eye and I was like, is that an eggplant up there? So great. These outfits are spectacular. I would not put the eggplant in the fruit salad, but of course, you know, it is what it is. You are a fruit and we welcome you here. How do I know so many banana songs? I don't know. That's not even all the banana songs I know. I know Banana Phone as well. Humans just love bananas. You seem like an eggplant, but you won't spoil any more info. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you, Morphinius. I think I can deduce the rest. What a fabulous turnout. Checkmates! Welcome in. We are doing our dress-up review. Our theme for this week was fruits. We have a pineapple, frozen blueberry, which was previously an eggplant, dragon fruit, pumpkin. Yeah, let me go one by one to it. Pineapple, of course. And also the fruit lady, if you want to show off that costume as well, Alex. The fruit lady from Super Mario Sunshine. Hello, Harmless. Good to see you. Checkmate! Wait, is that you, Harmless? Were you playing chess today? Here's the fruit lady from Super Mario Sunshine. We got a frozen blueberry and also an eggplant as well. Hello, Junior Chess Kid. Good to see you. How was chess today, Harmless Iterator? Got the dragon fruits. So good. Confrontational pumpkin, a cherry, and a banana. Amazing. Oh my god, so fantastic. What a beautiful salad we make together. Chess was okay today, alright. Your banana songs. Oh, of course. Tally Me Banana. What's the name of that song? Like 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot bunch. And there's also fruit salad. Oh my god, I'm on auto walk. The banana boat song. Thank you, Stella Doors. Oh, it's also called Dale. The Beetlejuice song is also what it's called. Look at my wonderful fruits. I'm so happy. But I can't. The only thing I'm not happy about is I don't know where my journal is. Oh wait, I don't need my journal this week. Technically, I would still like to find it, but I gotta tidy up my room again to find my purple journal, which has all my Final Fantasy XIV notes. But I do know exactly what our dress-up theme for next week is gonna be. This has been 2 weeks in the making. Our dress-up theme for next week is group dress-up, and maybe after that we should do droop dress-up. Just kidding, we did fruits already. Anyway. We're doing a group dress-up theme. Everyone's breaking into groups and coming together as a family, dressing together in a theme chosen by each individual group. The Droop Council dress-up. It is just a bunch of people in like hooded robes, but also their face looks like fruit. So we have a few folks who have said they don't have groups quite yet. So by the end of the day today, y'all would like to, in the Final Fantasy XIV fashion section, there is a thread where folks are getting together and talking about their costumes and stuff. 2 folks have said that they're not in a group yet. I will bibbity bobbity boop. You are now in a group, some of you. And you'll either work with other people who aren't in a group, or I'll say like, hey, this theme probably could use another person. Why don't you join that group? Hello, Ben. Good to see you. Good array of fruit today. Are you loving it, Ben? So good. So I'm so happy, Harmless Itter. Thank you for bringing your folks over. I'm Tina, by the way, in case you're watching chess. This game is not chess, but it has a lot of fruit in it, so you might enjoy that. Yes, I will become the teacher that is innate in my soul and put people in groups if they're not able to do that on their own. So, if you do hate this person that I put you in a group with or something, always just be like, I don't know, it's just one assignment. And you can collectively organize in the Discord. I hope you don't hate the people of your group if I assign you one. You're playing the role of John, filling out another groups in case someone has a really cool idea and they need people to join them. That's a good idea. That's a fun job to do. Jonathan group project. Well, so that's next week's theme. Folks are getting together and they're going to be dressing in groups, and I will evaluate you all as a group. I'm so excited for it. It was inspired by RuPaul's Drag Race. Pretty far into the season, they do a makeover challenge, and each drag artist has to make over a person. Usually they don't know. Usually it's like a fan of the show or something like that. And they have to have a sense of family resemblance between them and this new person that they don't know. So I'm looking for a cohesive theme. It would be interesting to see if, using a combination of costumes and emotes, 2 people can form a pantomime horse. That would be fun. You'll be playing the role of Jonathan Cena. We won't be able to see you. Hold on, let me scan the beach for Manny. Now, Manny, you also could come as a blueberry, because isn't your guy blue? Did we do a marker? Yes, I did a marker before the fashion show, right as it was hitting. You're very excited for next week. I'm so excited to see what everybody's doing. Now, I'm trying not to pop into the Final Fantasy thread that was started because I kind of want to be surprised by what you all do. But again, if you need any help getting into a group, like at me in the Final Fantasy XIV fashion section, and I'll figure that out. Rating is weird. You didn't know it. Wouldn't open up a window with the stream. You have to run around and open up a window so you can see what's going on. Yeah, I always have to open up the window first And then sometimes that window lags, so I have to like refresh. And if I'm not subscribed to that stream, I have to sit through an ad, and then it's like, ugh. But it's always worth it because I get to bring my folks to somewhere cool. Well, you're excited for fruits? I hope you enjoy these fruits and in this game. We saw some big freaking apple. Hey now, wait a minute. Wait a second. It's Manny. Welcome in, Manny. Your guy isn't blue. He's kind of like a deep reddish purple. Manny, welcome on in. What would you be, Manny? Are you like a Granny? Are you a Manny Smith apple? Surprise fruit plantain platoon. Love it. I love it. That very green, that very distinct kind of spring green that a plantain is. And then you've got that inner color of the plantain that's almost that kind of pale yellow, pale lemony yellow that the plantain bit has. You lost Paul? Oh no, what happened, Nasha? Also, hello, Nasha. Manny, thank you for showing up as a plantain today. Love it. And the store plastic wrap stuck to the top. That's very good, Manny. That's very good. You thought of everything, Manny. You're a great fruit. I appreciate you. Someone's running around like, why? Oh, that's Mash. Mash is running circles around with your little Christmas bear. Love these outfits. So good. Thank you for being a plantain. I appreciate you, Manny. It's an exceptional outfit. Fashion. I mean, fashion's just not complete without you, Manny. Incredible. Yeah. Cast Tank Buster and then you'll find him. It's a good... There you go. That's a fine idea, Nereus. You'll find Paul that way. What a great outfit. I love this. Yeah, even your bandana could be like a little bit of that, like the sticker that they put on the fruits. That's just like, this is a plantain, so you can scan it, you know. Wish I had spell effects on. Should I turn them on right now just for you all? Do y'all want to do some spell effects? I don't know how to do this. It's in system. Is it in HUD? Which one's my spell effects? Is that accessibility? I don't know what any of this crap is. Graphical settings, probably. I'll turn on my spell effects just for you all to do your fun things. Where the hell is it? I don't know where this is. We had to turn them off on day one. Yes, I had a very interesting introduction to the game in which everyone was spamming spell effects and I couldn't hear myself. And there you go! Snake knocked out again. Well, it's certainly not in system config. Is it? Can't be my HUD. I have no idea where it is. Bring on the plan pain. There you go. The plantain pain. Character config, control settings, character submenu. Oh, okay. Character config. Control settings. Character submenu. God almighty. Alright. I'm gonna hit show. Is it battle effects? Okay, is that what it is? And then at the bottom, oh lord, it's at the bottom. Oh, would you look at that? You've made all your throwing little things. Very cute. Oh, look at that. Oh, allergies. Love it. Very cute. Look at you sparkling. That's precious. Wow, your bear is something else there. Why does your bear throw much crap at people? Does my guy do that? Oh, mine really does do that. Huh. I don't remember doing all that. That's a lot. Nice hippo. Interesting. Huh. Was that what you wanted to show me? All this, are you hitting me with fruit juice? I don't even know what that is. Wow. I'm so glad all this crap doesn't happen when I'm usually playing the game. It would be impossible to parse. It's like you're throwing like Diwali stuff at me, like the powdered stuff that they throw, that they like spread around, the little pastel powders and stuff to celebrate Diwali. It's a lot. Okay, and now it's limited. Why? Basically what it is. Interesting. Well, let me get off my mount. I do like your hippo, though. That's very cool. Ah, and of course, the boy parade is here. Good to see the boy parades around. Admiral Acme, yes, we just finished our dress up, and I am very much looking forward to next week's theme, which is our group projects. Most folks turn off all player-made effects during hardcore fights, just so they can see more info. Yeah, that makes sense. People play through Alliance raids with full effects on, and it is unreadable. I would imagine so, because those Alliance raids have like 80 people on them. You're looking for a single white man at home brewer festival. Looking for a single white man at a home brewer festival. Oh, I see what you mean now. Are you at some sort of festival, Naja? You have full effects on, and your summons are full size. Hey, you are immersing yourself in the experience, Waffle. Well, I must bid you all adieu, but thank you so much for your incredible fruity costumes. I love it. You're doing bad today. You're happy to bathe the positivity of the costume parade. Was it you who had suggested? Oh God, my quest is back here. Pretend that I didn't walk away. Was it you, Ben, who suggested the fruit theme? Head size large? You can do that? I'm talking to Zem Genmai. Whatever Zem Genmai has to tell you, he plainly deems it worthy of your undivided attention. Alright, let me not divide my attention. Nothing will distract me now. If you head south along the coast, you'll eventually come to a fisherman's shack. You weren't the fruit suggester, but you've suggested so many of our great themes lately, Ben. I have to thank you for that. You've had some really great dress-up ideas. If you head south along the coast, you'll eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name Ivor. What's this blueberry doing over here? Ivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Colusia, and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme. That will let him know that you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I'll stay here with the Amaro until you're ready to return. Ooh, enchilada sounds great, Acmero. You demanded the fruit thing last week because you wanted to be a cherry. Well, you got your way, and it was such a great theme, Mash. It was truly very enjoyable. Oh my gosh, hold on. Oh, we got 5 minutes till the ad break. Okay, we're good to go. Remember how good the battle jam was in early eras of Shadowbringers? Oh yeah? Probably got all this cool, like, guitar in it. Probably a little bow. You would try to be a kiwi fruit because it's one of your favorite. Would you have would you have like a kind of like a fur coat, and then the interior is like green, like a if you had a furry cape that was lined with green and black, I think that'd be so sick. And like fur green boots, and you like go whoosh, and you open up your cape, and your ass is getting kicked by a hobgoblin. But you open up your cape, and it's like delicious green interior. I think that'd be so precious. I think you all really nailed it with this week's theme. Honestly, I'm really, really surprised because I know some folks were talking about. Oh my god, that's not one of you on a mount. That's a guy. That's a guy who's trying to kill me. I know some folks are talking about how the shapes that you're given to work with aren't really like big and round and fruity. Is there a Tina Gang cross-world link shell? I have no idea. I usually just talk to people here. Either green fur coat or some way of being like, oh, void. Yeah, that's the problem, is they don't give you a lot of shape to work with. Hello, Ivor. I love that they're like, and here are Tina's peepees. Oh, that's a thing. We have the peepees. I don't know what this is. But it's, that's where we can all chat, I guess. Hello, Keen. Good to see you. A ball gown with a big crinoline skirt in green. I would love it. Yeah, some toile underneath. That would be very cute. They don't do ball gowns in this, which is a shame, I think. Unless they do, and then I think we should do like a pageant, like a real pageant. Would be nice. And then I can ask you all pageant questions. But I don't see a lot in the ball gown department on what people are usually wearing, because this is like a fighting kind of game. What are you after? A fish? Crab? I think I got an eel in the barrel somewhere if you got a taste for them. Here's some lake thyme, a fragrant herb commonly found growing along the floodplains of the source. This is weed. Oh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in the pan as like a bloody festival of flavor. Now, what is it I could do for you? Can't say there's been as many major upsets to report these past few weeks. I'm probably doing this gesture. Alpha, no way. I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Of course, he's the champion of the downtrodden. Eulmore is richer than all of Norvant put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Many spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. What if he got a new outfit? I wonder if he's in, like, rags or something right now. Do you think he decided he was like, here's what I'm thinking. He was probably like, what if I made the Crystal Braves that it worked here? Like, it didn't work there, but what if, like, it was a good idea. So what if it worked here? You're imagining, oh man, if only I was like Tifa, but also, like, built. That'd be great. I would love Beach Alfie, too. That would be great. Shorts and flip-flops and board shorts. I can hazard a guess for where he is now. Get a message to him, but you'll need to meet somewhere quiet away from prying eyes. Make for Still Tide. It's a fishing village just up the path here. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern locals call the Lanky Keel. Just wait there and see that Alpha Note joins you. He could be LARPing poverty, or he could be having a beach vacation. Oh, okay, the ad break is coming. I'm gonna stay away from these hobgoblins. Look at my little guy. Look at my little dude. My little creature. Look at it! Look at it! Look at my little rat. A little weird Sonic. Okay. Let me get up and stretch because the ad break is coming. This is our time to move and groove. Some folks really do have hedgehogs as pets and stuff. I hear that they're little cuties. You'd like a hedgehog friend, wouldn't you? Who wouldn't? Let me turn off my UI so you can really see this guy. When we get up and stretch. You've been seeing a lot of bunnies out today. Gotcha. I've been seeing a lot more bunnies as well. Oh, look, he's on his little belly. Oh my god. Alright, stretch time. You type /idle in chat for a moment to see some cool NPCs and stuff. I do /idle. Okay. Oh, you got a new batch of bunny babies? Wow. Yeah, I guess I should do that because I'm trying to look at my little dude and he's avoiding me. And what is it? /idle? This command idle doesn't exist. That's a good joke. That was hilarious. Trolled the hell out of me. Anyway. That is default somehow. We'll just sort of at least get out of this. Hey, let me turn on idle cam. It looks at cool NPCs. Anyway. Got me. Damn, that's the Sprout meme. You tell them to go ask folks around the Azim Steppe if they're mole, and then you're like, type /idle. Jackass. Excuse me, are you a mole? Are you a mole? Toe touchies. It's all good. It's probably a setting I turned off or something. A sphincter says what? Are there two sets of music you're hearing? Oh my god, good question. I'm not playing any other music right now. I do not believe it's iCam. Is it? You might have two tabs open, Homeless Iterator. See where your tabs are playing audio from. Let's do some hand stretches, y'all. Gotta keep your hands in shape. Even if you have no hand pain right now, like myself, I have no hand pain and unlimited motion pretty much. It's still good to stretch your hands to keep them in good shape and prevent atrophy. Never stretch your hand beyond the point. If you start feeling pain, you gotta stop that stretch, you know? Never to like... Never try to stretch any part of your body or your hands or whatever. Y'all, I'm getting eaten up by mosquitoes. I was outside watering the garden, full head to toe, denim from the butt down, and then a long sleeve white shirt on top, floppy hat and everything. And I'm like, the mosquitoes can't get me now because there's none of me visible. They lit up my hand. My pointer finger got bit. My pointer finger got bit by mosquitoes, and my arms. Well, this was from the other day when I was outside in shorts and shirt. That's my fault. These little mosquitoes love me, dude. It's not fair. It's not right. Alrighty. So, I look so short. I am so short, but still. Right, I'm back. Lately, I've been just sort of going like, just try to blow them off me. I don't know what I'm on. I don't know what my new pacifist turn is, but now I'm just like, get on. I haven't tried that blow dryer trick, but or blow dryer trick, but they don't itch, thankfully. But I saw it before. Maybe it didn't finish the job because I saw it and I went like, and then maybe it stopped early, so it's not itching. I don't know. Hello, Penguin the Robo Goose. How are you doing? We're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I just finished my stretch break. And also, hi Ryan. Good to see you too. And we are headed to go meet up with Alphino. You know what I should do right now? I should summon my kitty cat. You questing as well? Very nice. What expansion pack are you on right now? I'm sorry, I got my mouse on the screen. There you go. See if we can find... Oh, wait. I have to wait here. I see. Oh, look at you all watching your little cutscenes. You see all the people here. We got a green kitty cat mentor. Interesting. Just like a guy. Guess they just got guys here. He's a Hume or whatever. I do have a letter from the delivery removal. Thank you also. It says Kupo. Hey, thanks for the glamour prism, Snake. I appreciate that. That is very kind of you. Using our small blue sun on his gap year. Right? Wow, he's probably... It's like when you have a birthday on a leap year. He's gonna be a weird age. Oh my god, he's got like little kitty cat speckles. It's a cool looking cat man. I'm not so sure about... Is that supposed to be a tattoo? That's how it... That's how a tattoo is supposed to look? This is a fresh character you're playing, so you're still on the base game. Gotcha. Yeah, we're quite far into the game. So we're in Shadowbringers. It just basically started Shadowbringers last week. So I don't want to spoil anything for you. Okay, good. So you're not new. Ooh, thank goodness. Oh, this is part of his chest piece. I was like, y'all did a bad job on this tattoo. I don't know what that is. Oh, thank goodness, Naja. Paul is safe. You found him. Thank goodness. I should have tuned. I thought that person's name was Catboy. Their name is merely just Catty. Let me go talk to Catty. Real quick. I think we got enough for the moment. Fish keep us healthy, see? And everyone needs to eat their share. This is the kind of line you would hear in like an Eldritch tale where people's like, yes, the fish keep us healthy. And then like you come back and someone's like scratching at their face. They're like, oh yeah, nothing, just got this weird itch. And then you come back and it's just like a fish man laying on the side like, help me, you know. You gotta throw them into the ocean, but like most of the villagers have died because they turned into fish and they can't breathe air, you know. Very Shadow over Innsmouth. Yeah. Legacy players get a tattoo, that's neat. Did I say chess piece? Oh, chest piece is what I said, sorry. Not chess piece, I apologize. Everyone needs to eat their share. This woman is turning everyone into eldritch creatures. Alright, where is my quest? Oh, the leaky keel, of course. What the hell is this? What? Hi there. Your lantern is evil. Your lantern is evil. Here I am at the place they told me to go, and I can't see where I should actually go. Do I do slash wait? Did I do slash wait? The hell is it? I'm doing this wrong, apparently. I gotta go to the leaky keel. Do I have to wait around the side? Is there a little destination that I should be looking at? Yeah, there should be a sparkle on my ground. It might be covered by somebody else. You like my glam? Thank you. I appreciate that. We recently did a Barbie dress up, so I dressed up as well. I never dress up. Oh, I was standing on it? Oh. The camera was just a little too close. Yeah, whoops. My bad. This is your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What do you be having? Sorry, ma'am. I'll have the blue one. Whatever the blue stuff is. I'll have some mead. Well, they probably don't have mead here. They definitely have water. A fine choice would be paying with. Gil? Wow, no, those are exotic. Where'd you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll have to just come to some other arrangement. Oh, you won't want me to wash the dishes? Here's an idea. It's common to the north where we grow our vegetables. But lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. We say you do a bit of extermination work. Can I just get a glass of water? Just the water, please? Hey, check if anyone is ever body blocking a thing you want to interact with. You can hold Alt so you can click past players. That's true. I would have to use my keyboard, which I usually play with this. And then I put my keyboard away. But I suppose I could do that if... I usually just press B and then press A again. Or I suppose circle and then X. Yeah. If I'm not targeting the right thing, I say no out loud and keep pressing circle and X until I get there. No worries, Keen. Why don't you just squash any vermin you find? Bloodborne. Bloodborne reference. Anyway. Then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me. You can laze about here as long as you'd like. Man, this is going to be a whole bunch of folks with voices I don't know how to do. I just got comfy doing all the voices from, whatever the past one was. What was the last expansion I just went? So we got Heaven's Ward. Stormblood. Just got all the Stormblood voices down. Listen here, you whiptail. Might as well. I'm about to go fighting a lot of other stuff, but you know. I got something else for you. Let me just cook you to death. There you go. Don't even know what that creature was. For controller players, NPCs have priority when you're hitting A or X or whatever the bottom face button is. Yeah. So you don't automatically target, like, some cat boy who's trying to take a picture of his butthole in front of you. You know? You're gonna target harsh font instead. Bring back the Majimo Morgan? I'll have to. I'm sure I'll have to. Hello, blighted crop. Am I bonking the blighted crop? Oh, I'm interacting with it. Okay. Oh no, it's bugs. Power of the wind, activate. I love that I can just move around like a jerk. But I realize that that makes me difficult to target, so it's a bad habit to get into. And you know what? As soon as I am done knocking out this pestilent swarm, I will get that little bit of water for you, Penguin. Here we go. Penguin the Robo Goose, your name almost feels like a Mega Man boss to me. It's especially nice when you're playing a new expansion or a patch on day one. Can you imagine? So in a year, we're gonna get that new patch, Alex, right? The new content. Do you think I'll be caught up around then? You think I can catch up and I'll be like join it with you all at the same time? There's like a 100 people or more surrounding a quest NPC that you need to talk to. Yeah, it's nice that you can just lock on to the thing you need to. For Dawn Trail? Yeah, so you're almost certain. Okay. How about that? You're definitely a penguin in a Robo Goose suit. Okay, cool. That's great. Got everything covered there. It's all good birds and robot stuff. Alright, let's do our hot dog business. And then another ruby rune. It takes forever. And then this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then also that. Maybe this, I don't know. And then sure, why not? Oh, let's just cast sleep because it's fun. Yeah. It takes forever, for God's sake. Putting these bugs to sleep. What do they look like when they're sleeping? Are they sleep resistant? I don't know. Oh, are these the grapes? The aforementioned grapes. Look at these great grapes. Look at those grapes. We're on a fruit search today. How about that? Some good looking grapes. You can definitely tell they're grapes. Do people are really bent out of shape about these grapes, right? They're like, that doesn't look like a grape. That's wheat right there. You can't tell me otherwise. That's wheat. But, I guess some of it's, like, dried out. I don't know. Will they use a PNG for those grapes? Yeah! And what? I would like to see you make a better grape. Hey, if you want good-looking grapes, play Pikmin 3. They make some great grapes. Oh, people are bent out of shape about them being removed because they're so good. Okay. Definitely feels like those are the same grapevine assets. Yeah, they're like, yeah, just plug those in. No response. Maybe you need to knock louder. Okay. The grapes. Okay. Hidalane. They are very Mama Crystal Hidalane shapes. That makes sense to me. People really like the grapes, actually, but the memes made Square Enix feel bad. Yeah, that's sad. Yeah, it's hard to... I think it might be hard to parse if, you know, when something goes viral, it's hard to take it all as good, you know? Grapes in Final Fantasy 16 look too detailed. I feel like they were a response to these grapes. Oh my god. That makes me sad. I'm bananas about the grapes in Pikmin 3, though. The fact that they pick them off one by one, each grape one by one, and it leaves the stem behind, so funny. And the stem has those little pieces of green coming off it where you tore the grape off. So smart. You wanted to play this back in the PS3 era, but you didn't have the money for the game and the subscription. Hey, and now you're playing it now, Penguin. Maybe this occupant is hard of hearing. I use my cat to blow up the door. That's what I do next. Is it Alfie in there or an old person who's sleeping? It's a mouse in there. It's a little mouse. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. It's time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. It's a mouse. What do I do? Beat this mouse to death? No one's home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been here for some time. No scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest that rats have taken up residence in their absence. Okay. Oh, this dude's dead. We should have found his weird body. Hey, what's up, Manny? Good to see you. Nice grape you got there. Is that one of them Shabriri grapes? You look very Castlevania today. That's a cool look for you. Very vampire. Very Dracula. I do not want to eat these Shabriri grapes. Thank you very much. I know where they've been. Yeah, I gotta say those little, those pointy grapes, I like them. Alright, creature. Get out of here. Not the Nidhogg grapes, god no. I can't abide by those freaking eyeballs again. This thing is kind of getting me. A little bit. Oh, so I need... it took me until literally right now to realize I might need energy drain to cast my Radiant Aegis. You just have a look at that. Orders Carbon to execute Radiant Aegis. Creates a barrier on self that absorbs damage. Can only be executed when Carbon plus summon. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with energy drain, it seems like. In fact, I get one after the other, so I don't know why it took me so long to get that available. I actually found this grape in a giant stomach on a mountaintop. Gross. Was he a red-headed giant? That might be why. Y'all love this little bar over here. Having a nice time. Y'all having tea together. Very cute. Alright, Theva, bad news. That dude's dead. What should that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Nothing. Unless he turned into a rat. Hey, is that a bag of maggots you have over there, ma'am? Is it just a dried bag of maggots? I hope not. Gone? Huh. Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town, outside Eulmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And here I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear, and you've more than earned it. Even thrown another drink on the house. Thanks for the other glass of water. Wow, free refills on my water. That's such a suspicious blue drink, ma'am. Did my boy get new boots? The usual.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Okay, his voice seems the same. Free water, woo!
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
He's gonna lose his mind. I'm surprised he didn't scan the room when he entered, though. That's rookie behavior. What's up, little boy Blue? Does he have a beard now? Why would they show? If he had a full beard, that would be so funny.
'Tis good to see you, my friend.
Can I get a hug? You little bean.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
I feel like, one, I need a hug, and two, he should be 2 feet taller. Wouldn't it be so funny? Because, like, teens, they just, like, grow like that. They just go, like, pew! And they're, like, suddenly 7 feet tall. It'd be so funny if he was taller than me and, like, gangly. And he's just eating all the time. And then sleeping all the time. Just like teens
just
do.
like that? Oh, Alfino, you really are a dear.
His voice cracks and stuff. His voice is, like, surprisingly low, but also cracking all the time. Usually people never let the twins grow for some reason. Well, it's character design, you know? Yeah, still got that rat tail, though.
Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
So, here's what I'm confused about. This hairstyle. It's probably, they gotta keep it like this because it's iconic to him and his sister, but like, this is not a survivalist hairstyle, you know? He's wearing his little, like, I'm a survivor cardigan with a hood and stuff. The little, poncho deal that we have here. But he's still got his, and I have my maid tie my hair. You know? With the little, like, silver buckle on the back and the braid and then the thing. It's a lot. Grossbird Alphino, Brad Pitt in Ocean's 11. I am eating food at one point in nearly every scene in this story. There you go. Always be eating. A-B-E. The rules for growth. Always be eating. Is his hair different from before? Is it like slightly disheveled or something? Is it like grown out a little bit? Is it different? That's an eggplant question. Did his hair grow?
Seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
Yeah, dude, you left after that. Is this phrase... Sorry, a phrase coined by Abe Lincoln himself, of course. You don't think his hair changed at all? It should be, like, messy. Unless this lady is like, oh, poor little boy. Let me tie your hair for you every day.
It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here.
Anyway.
The time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
So you figured out how things worked here, I think. You talked to the executive guy in charge. I was worried about you! And your hair doesn't change. True. Yeah, my hair doesn't change.
Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Look at his little turtleneck. It's such a cute little outfit. He looks so funny in this outfit. Yeah, he should have a little milk mustache. I think that would be so funny, Twafo.
I see. But the Exarch and Alize told me
Exarch,
what they knew
that's
of
what it
events.
is.
But I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable.
You really thought so?
And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry.
You really thought so?
We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
She's gonna be so confused that we're all coming back somehow in different clothes. It's in the twins' contract. They must remain 16 and keep the same hairstyle. Yeah. Yeah.
It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
It's like Henry Cavill and that mustache or whatever.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity.
This is where I'm lost a little bit. I don't know what that means. Don't have to tell me or anything. But like, does that mean we must ensure that this world isn't gobbled up all by light? Is that the source? Is destroyed completely the source? Or is there some other fusion? I'm not entirely sure like what the hell that means. But maybe he's gonna say something. Can my character go?
Boulanger vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his
I do
description,
not know what source
the
is.
catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
The catalyst of the calamity is that black rose crap they were cooking up? Really? Couldn't be. Couldn't be. Oh, I know that. I know about the astral air stuff. It's the Goda source, which I don't get. That's the thing. Really? The catalyst of the calamity? This is a thing that I'm sure I should take note of. Yeah. Get my gaming journal out. Right. Next to our list of, hey, if anyone wants to tell me what their favorite fruit is, if I didn't write it down yesterday, please let me know. I'm working on a tier list. I'm gonna write FFXIV. I don't have my little journal, but the catalyst for the calamity that will bring the next umbral age is a formless and deadly weapon. He's probably going to say right after this, we're thinking it's a black rose, because he went up and beat up all those black rose cook 'em up stations. Factory? I don't know. Employed by the Garlean Empire. Okay. Clementines or dates? Okay. I don't know if I have clementines or dates written down. Clementines. Dates. I do love a good date. Can you submit an entry for Max? That is valid. I'll have it. I'll allow it.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose.
Yep.
Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more.
So we're gonna need the Geneva Convention, I think. Mangoes, okay.
Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped.
Mangoes. That's another one for
but
mango.
so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means.
Mm-hmm.
And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon.
Yeah, so we're gonna find out. We're gonna, one, get anime stronger in this hyperbolic time chamber that is this dimension, where time passes way slowly. We go back and take all that strength to our dimension. And two, hopefully we'll find out some way to cure the Black Rose, or stop it, or something.
Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion.
Great.
I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
He's like here, right? I think, yeah.
But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat.
Are we the Source? This is the First. Maybe we're the Source?
One being Sin Eaters, of course.
Right, that is a problem here, definitely.
They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity.
But because you're a good person. And also, they look cool as hell. I'd love to fight him.
But I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
You sure his bangs didn't get longer? I think his bangs might have got a little longer. Imagine if you could freeze your, like,
that is what brought me to
bangs
the
at
gates
a certain
of Eulmore.
height. That would be great.
Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Sure. You kind of want his hair IRL. It's very involved. Imagine having to do that every day, Penguin. I get annoyed having to dry my hair every other day. I'm sick of this hair.
Take to the road once more.
Well, you're supposed to watch this tavern. Don't you have a job? If he's gonna get robbed, they'll steal all those dried weevils and red beans they got here. Got you here for the first time yourself today. Just took some scissors to the tendrils. How's it looking? Did it shape up all right? Hope it looks good. All right, Alf. Assuming you have no objections, let's make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Eulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we must head west and then cross a small bridge. Wasn't dramatic, just a few inches. Shave it all off. I could never. I cut my hair pixie length short. Well, I didn't cut it myself, but I had it cut pixie length, and I was like, nope, that is not me. As much as I would desire to cut all my hair off because it would be the easiest thing to do, it was like a fully dissociative moment. So. Get an undercut and keep the bangs. They grow out, though. I'm fine with it growing beyond this point, but having like a fuzzy, poofy hair. My hair has already got enough volume. I don't need something growing under it to push it out 2 inches further back. Get some Phoenix Wright hair going on. A little bit of pain is worth still feeling like a human being, let alone like oneself. Oh yeah. He said a big chameleon. I was gonna say iguana, but then I was like, no, chameleon's the one that change colors. That's a chameleon though, isn't it? But they call it iguana? Isn't iguana a completely different kind of guy? I think it's Alfie, then I'm gonna Google this. I'm not like a lizard knower, but I always get chameleons and iguanas mixed up, and I was sure to the frag attack. Terrible idea. Iguana. Yeah! And then the chameleon is different. Dude, that's a chameleon. Fully. An iguana doesn't have the pokey out eyes, and it has a spiny back. Y'all are perpetuating the misunderstanding between chameleons and iguanas. You take a long while between your haircuts of your own, preferring kind of a shorter mid-length look. General gauge for when it's haircut time is when you look in the mirror and your reflection feels hazy. I see. That's the sign that it's time you're like, this isn't right. Something's off here. Conclusion seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Familiar? In what way? I mean, it's not pink like the other place. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. Oh, okay. So when bad stuff happens to our world, that means another world goes away? Okay. No! Get away from me! Screams a woman. Over there! Quickly, someone's in trouble! If you get a pull string doll of Alphino, I'm pretty sure if you pull the string it says, quickly, someone's in trouble. You've been cutting your hair since the Pandemi Lovato and you haven't looked back yet. That's great! I'm glad that's working for you, Keen. That is excellent. I think I'll take a good, you know, 3 to 6 inches off my hair when I get it cut. Oh no, it's a Sin Eater, the Manic Madam. I guess I gotta get in here to get active. Don't you cancel my event? Thank the fates, you look out! You are under attack. Well, we'll see about that. We'll see how me being under attack actually shakes out. Oh, actually, I'm very much under attack. Damn. Tender Love? Oh, what a fun name! Tender Love? And this is Forgiving Cowardice. Interesting. Oh, this is cute. Little names are cute. Hey, do another attack on me. But one that has like a name and stuff. I want to see that. More Tender Love. Okay. Here we go. Get cooked, Tender Love. Oh, it's got a haircut. Oh, it's like a horse with hair and angel wings. Wild. How you doing, madam? Same for you cutting Max's hair, except for special events. You're gonna have to learn how to shave the part thing with the buzzy thing. Oh yeah. I've been cutting my brother's hair for a while, and I also cut my dad's hair recently. And it's not so bad when you have like the little shaver guy with the guides and stuff on it. But cutting long hair and getting it even, very difficult. That's a legit species of a chameleon as well. It's just smaller, yeah. Well, the real one is smaller, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The ones with the horns. I'm telling you. Why do they call it iguana? Maybe in this dimension they call things iguanas that are actually chameleons. My poor heart. Thank you, young miss. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings. When I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you all right, madam? A few bruises from where I fell. We should get your hip checked out. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Eulmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught here but cobwebs and memories. Why can't we be old? Why can't I turn my wrinkles up? I want to be... Why can't I be a wrinkled old warrior of a light? Your hair is curly enough that you can just cut each part by the same amount. It'll be fine method. Oh, that's great. My curls are pretty separate. So I don't quite have the same luxury, unfortunately. They're like many and tiny. They're like waved, so it doesn't end up the same length. Just as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Eulmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? That they're like pure light and stuff. Brief history then. 'Twas not long after the flood swallowed the better part of the world that the Sin Eaters first appeared, some beastly, some beauteous. Yet regardless of their form, all seem incapable of speech, and are driven by the same insatiable appetite for mortal aether. They are predators, and we're their prey. Galucia suffers from far fewer attacks in most regions, but even so, the list of Sin Eaters' victims grows longer by the day, and tragedy without end. See the little orphan Annie? Like a little Shirley Temple full curls or something? Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Shall we press on? Need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. You're a crossbreed of a lion and a hedge, so there's little you can do to make it more wild. I see. It's wild already. I like that description though, games you play. It sounds like you've got a lot of good volume. Oh, you got your own Sin Eater? Cool. It's a cool looking dog you got there. I'm gonna ride my dog. Not my hog. You're riding that hog. Not you. Slip of the tongue, very funny. Yeah, good luck, iguana. Can't catch up with me. That's a fast iguana. You have a friend who made some face sculpts for older femros. Oh, that sounds so cool. They look great, I bet. Oh, a Germinant? I wonder if this is a, yeah, it's like an Ochu. But it's called something different because it's a different dimension. Man. Yeah, I'd love to have some strong laugh lines on my character. And, like, prominent cheekbones. Maybe some crow's feet, forehead wrinkles. Never seen an old row in this game. I tell you. Disappointing. Here we are at our destination. An Ochi? Is that what I said? An Ochu, maybe? Can't remember what the name of these creatures are, but they were in Crystal Chronicles. There's a few old male row NPCs.
That gate up ahead is known as
What
the
exactly?
Open Arms, and Eulmore itself lies beyond.
Boy, I'm gonna need you to put a hat on. Your bloom is out of control. I can't even look at your face right now. I get that this place is washed with light, but we don't have sunglasses yet. I need you to take that down. A beanie would be nice. Please. Ah, I said Ochu, but you wanted to make the connection. Can't wait to meet up with Ochi in Pikmin 4. They have old models for Hira, Elizin, and Mikote. Really? But you never seen a unique old row model. Dawn Trail better be full of old rows. They better be.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Tower.
Oh, I just tried to turn the camera to look
the
at it.
dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
They get chosen? That's tough.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Begrimed bloke. Who's this dirty man? You'll never get chosen if you're a dirty man.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
I am clearly here to compete. Whatever it is, I'll kick your ass at it.
What? I was only making conversation.
What an odd man. He is like a Dark Souls NPC.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
A groundhog is eating the veggies you put out for the bunnies? Oh no. There's no way to avoid it. This person's gonna be cool. Alright. Alright. I see you, level 30 summoner. I see you. I remember wearing that outfit.
Greetings to our hopeful
Jongler.
petitioners, one and all. Eulmore extends its warmest regards.
Uh-huh. The Dark Carnival returns. It's clown time,
Let
baby.
it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu.
I should have colored my outfit like these, man.
The call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
Anybody here good at cooking fish? Me! I'm great at cooking fish, man. My middle name is Cooking Fish Man. Hire
Do
me.
you recall how I said Eulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon.
Yes. Exact spelling correct, harmless iterator. Flame loved fish. From Fire Emblem Three Houses. She was huge on fish.
A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Eulmore's gates.
Biblical!
The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked
Somebody
up like
picked up a
market
Bible, I
produce.
see. You got into Christianity while I was away? Who have you been talking to? Who gave this kid a Bible? Oh god. It was probably the only book in the room and he read it from cover to cover. Oh my god. That's gonna be your personality now? Oh boy. He's gonna sit down and read the pages to me. Ay ay ay. I think that's a row on the short side of things.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back.
So are you contractually obligated to rhyme?
Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come,
What do you mean?
join us in the city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
She didn't even say, hey, I'm good at cooking fish. Here's my latest fish dish. Everyone's so happy for her. I mean, she is
Oh, just
one
look
of
at
the
those
seaborn
expectant
ones.
faces. What could you possibly be waiting for?
Is this the part where we pelt her to death with
Well,
rocks?
well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
Is this going to be the lottery, the short story of the lottery? Are these buns made out of, like,
Enjoy.
powdered children or something?
Over here.
Meal
Are this
is
the...
a foodstuff which Eulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well.
Probably not.
Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the
It's gotta
whole
be made of
arrangement
people.
Just seems...
Listen, that short story left an impression, okay?
Well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna be so mad when we find out he's been eating human for like 5 years. Oh no, I said powdered children, harmless iterator. Definitely not powdered sugar. I said it's probably made from ground up people. I think. You watched a video about how jesters were actually very privileged in medieval Europe. Interesting. Tell me about that, Berserk. I'd love to hear. Yeah, I don't believe these people are... I don't believe the rich are giving any kind of actual good substance to the poor. The underclass. She's like, clown spotted. Fellow clown spotted. Doesn't she smile at me? Red. Running low on powdered children. Gotta run to the store. It's gonna be those protein blocks from oh, the movie about the train that breaks through ice. Snow Runner. It's gonna be that. Hey, Alfie. So, they were one of the only people who actually had free speech. Yeah, they did have an opportunity to speak truth right to the kings and not get killed for it. Because if the king was like, you're fired, it's like, well, then you were offended by what I said. Check and mate. Sometimes they got land when they retired. Interesting. It's Huel. Yeah. What was that? Oh, Soylent was that company that was selling stuff that was like a meal replacement thing. Huel, right? Huel is that new one. That's like you open a bag and you pour hot water in it and you have a meal or something. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city thus far have come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Eulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, oh, class struggles, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I try to propose other ways they could improve their lot. This is going to be a very metaphorical, allegorical world. I can just taste it. The allegories are going to be delicious. I try to propose ways that they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. There's going to be some Lotus Eaters. This might be the island of the Lotus Eaters. These people might be eating this meal, which, like, sedates them in some way. Brainwashes them. Let's see. Some jesters ended up as nobles themselves and they got land. Well, of course, yeah. You own land. You own damn near everything. The attitude is so entrenched now. I worry that, oh, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town. Judge the situation for yourself. Alright. Okay, Manny. Dancing for this man who's worshipping you, I think? Or begging you to stop. I'm not sure. But I love the dance. Keep at it. I think there was one back here we gotta do. Let's see what's going on. What's all this over here? Hello, begrimed bloke.
Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of your war's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at, eh? But it's safe, and the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted.
Interesting. The best thing, huh? I like the name Sizzlebarth. That's fun. What do you look like, Sizzlebarth? It's kind of a shake and pour kind of boy, huh? You can find that boy in any corner. Yeah, thank you for your input, Dark Souls NPC. You even had the oh my god, a bunny person. Oh my god. You what happened to that girl? She got turned into a bun. Me, a bunny. What happened to that girl? NPCs, thought bubble activate. Damn. An aspiring songstress, eh? Oh, it's a cat girl with a flower crown. Alright. You go to Coachella once. What's going on in this bubbling cookpot? Interesting. A large pot bubbles with the flames. Pale chunks meal, you realize, float in otherwise plain broth. Wait, you have to cook it? It's not just bread? That's weird. Hey, what is this? Hey, bud, what's this? I'm gonna talk to these people. Oh, this place has a stink to it, eh? I've been here long myself, but I can help you get the lay of the land if you want, newcomer. What do you do here? Much the same as everyone else, I suppose, just trying to survive. Used to be a fisherman. Then I got in my head that Eulmore was a place for me. No more shivering on a boat or scaling fish in a shack, no sir. Wasn't for long I realized my fishing skills weren't exactly high in demand. Still, Gate Town ain't so bad. Once you learn to ignore the smell any road. Well, I mean, see, they want you to do, like, silly things to get into Eulmore. Instead of, like, a skill that can feed you, you know? I have no desire to go back where I was. When I left, I cut ties with everything. My home, my family, all of it. I'm content to live on leanings from Eulmore's table. and await my chance to seize the good life. And what kind of place is this? What, Gate Town? It's a place to feed on the scraps what fall on your faces as you look up and hope and dream. At least with Lord Vothry in charge, you've not to fear from the eaters. And you can hardly complain when they hand out food and ask for naught else in return. Once you're chosen, though, they say it's like living a whole nother world. You just need to polish a skill and get yourself noticed by a free citizen. One day, my friend, one day. Interesting. Bread soup's the best soup. People do make soup out of bread. Hello, Tio Reek. Quest sync. Wriggling his nose is pleasure. I've never seen. That's right. Is this a lower quest than I have? Okay, I'm declining this. Sorry about your displeasurable nose. I'm gonna talk to other people who are like hanging out and don't have quests, which I presume most people here do have quests. You want bread soup? Cook it up. Get it going. I guess most people do have quests. Oh wait, Alfie's here and he doesn't have a quest. Sisselbarth! Come on, shaken poor boy. You're looking to get inside? Of course you are. Who wouldn't want to live each day with a full belly and a pretty partner on each arm, eh? What the hell are you talking about? Sir? What does that mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? What? What does that mean? Bread bowls, though, Jarhead. They're dangerous, though. That's a lot of food all at once. Man. I'll tell ya. I am so hungry because I ate that. Oh my gosh, I'm so lucky. Oh, I'm just like 3 minutes away from being able to eat food again. I had that terrible Chinese food earlier. It tasted like nothing. Hello, preoccupied petticoat. It's weird that you're reduced to an item of clothing that is usually underneath your garments, but whatever. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of the life that awaits me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? Yeah, y'all are probably eating some hypnotized slop sops or something. Don't know about that. 2 girls at the same time, bro. Whoa. Yeah, I guess food that tastes like nothing would be preferable. Yeah, I'm so excited for food, though. It's gonna be so good. An unfulfilled forager. Okay, let's go talk to, Alfie. Hello, Alfie, my dear. You see what Gaytown has to offer? These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've all become dependent on handouts of meal and believe that Eulmore is— Uh-oh, I hope this is an allegory. Remember when we were talking to, like— I'm worried now. Hopefully this isn't like an allegory of, like, social welfare or whatever. Listen, some of these systems work, right? Just not this one. You look at the city, it looks like the towers from Final Fantasy VII. Oh no, 6's famous concept art. I haven't seen 6's concept art. To me, that place looks like, what's that place? The Golden Saucer from 7. It looks just like that with the big balloons and everything. These people can't fend for themselves. They become dependent on handouts of meal. Believe Eulmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of another life. Right. It's a pretty place. And we will get there soon. This struck you as outright exploitation and silvery promises rather than welfare, yeah. Whenever anybody is like handouts though, I'm like, uh-oh. You better not be talking about a social system that uplifts people out of poverty, because I'll be mad. This might be more a critique of aspiration. We shall see. Well, I shall see you all soon. Let me look at this. Final Fantasy 6. Oh, it does kind of look like that. This one's just a little more colorful, but I do see the shapes and the spires right there. And that looks cool. And it's got the little Magitech suit thing. Very cool. It is 7 already. I am desperate to eat because I had a very small amount of not very good Chinese food before the show. So I need to eat some proper food so I don't pass out. So I can think straight. So I'll see you all soon. Thank you so much for hanging out so far. More Final Fantasy XIV when I return. Alright. But anyway. I'm bummed out. I mean, there's absolutely also no saving the pork dumplings that they had. Doggy diet changes can result in a lot of cleaning that you gotta do, right? Yeah. I don't want to give her my chicken my fun and then have some fun later around 11 p.m. when I go downstairs to get like my last meal of the night and it's just like extruded noodles on the kitchen floor. It was a new restaurant, you know. New place. Only my brother liked his meal, unfortunately. He had vegetable lo mein, and on the side, they didn't even have any tofu dishes. I was surprised. He had to eat the tofu that I cooked him up earlier this week that had taco seasoning. So, yeah. I'm just gonna chalk this one up to research. I don't feel too bad. It is money poorly spent. But, I mean, I found some great new places doing, you know, just going to a new place. Jim isn't vegetarian, but he's trying to eat less red meat. He's trying to improve his health, and he just likes tofu. So that's great. But he'll eat, like, chicken and white meat and stuff. And he does like eating red meat, but he's trying to, you know, be in control of his health. I love the little pattern on Alfie's socks. Can we talk about it? Hold on, let me look straight. And sit down. Got a little pattern on his boy's socks. That's a cute pattern. Tofu is sick. Tofu is sick. Oh! It's true. Did I do my marker yet? I don't think so. Your local favorite Chinese place doesn't have tofu dishes either, but they do cook some mean dishes. I see. Look at the fashion pastel. It's so good. Yeah, money's replaceable. My continued health and my dog's health is not. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Look at our kid looking great. It looks like this place is supposed to be cold weather, though. He looks chilly, too, doesn't he? This has the look of a... Hold on, let me sit back down again. This has the look of, like, the soccer mom that's, like, wrapped... Actually, this is that new... What is it? Selena Gomez? She's wrapped in her blanket. Have y'all seen that one? She's wrapped up in her blanket. The blanket looks just like this also. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. It's been going around Twitter a bunch. Can I find it by searching wrapped in a blanket on Twitter? Oh, hell yeah. God, I'm so good. Here it is. Literally? Tell me that's not... I mean, it's clearly not the same blanket, but it's in the same family of blankets. Just rocking a poncho after watching The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Oh, he's been watching the cowboy flicks as well. Is your username pronounced the same as Tofu? It is not, but most people default to it. I call you Tofu or Martin because back in the day, Adrian pronounced your name the same way. And thus, I do the same. But you're free to tell me how you pronounce your name. I never asked, I just did what Adrian was doing. Alright, let's talk to the boy. Alphino wears a look of profound disapproval. Oh, wow, my camera's also extremely zoomed out. Well, I suppose I'm pronouncing it the English way instead of like Martin. You know. Tofu? You're capable of explaining the correct pronunciation. It's hard to say for most non-French folks, so you don't mind either way. Well, I always wanted it for some reason. Oh, it's because one of the Yankees broadcasters would always say Monsieur Martin. That's why I always want to say that, but then I'm like, I don't want to get into that. I don't want to imitate a Yankees sportscaster or broadcaster. Patooey. I spit upon the idea. The shame of it. Patooey, I spit again. Sorry, Manny, and all the other Yankees fans out there that are watching. Y'all had a real struggle today in your game against Boston, I think, so that's rough. So, Tooth is right. Okay. Tooth. You give me a spit. I know, I'm spitting on my computer, for God's sake. You disapprove of these people's ways of life? You disapprove of Eulmore? This isn't gonna be worse. Damn. It is difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which makes you feel so ill at ease here. All these people are working extremely hard to get into the city, and I bet they're being crushed into bread. Probably. Not that it matters. However unjust the system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it's hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Eulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? Yeah. In the end, they're all but forced to seek refuge in Gatetown. And so, hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I'm not convinced that Eulmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Kalusha's people. You're not mad at your Yanks? It's not your job to make them not suck it. Yeah, you're not the manager. Yes, you misheard Gatetown as Gaytown. This would be a lot cooler town if it was Gaytown. I am not so naive as to think that there's some miraculous solution to all this. Yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. Oh no! I hope not just a game hero. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Eulmore's gates. It is fortunate that you arrived when you did, Kriya. I've been working on a scheme to insinuate myself in the city. If all goes well to plan, it should come to fruition soon. Look at those ships. The sunken ships are interesting. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo, they're called, though you and I know them as Sagahin. For the most part, they keep to themselves in the ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. Gaslight? Girl boss? Gatetown. Love it. But as Sataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inwardly fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Eulmorean lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. Good. Now that you're spending your own money. Proud of you. The gay communist later? God, I hope so. Is that where Yurion J is? Maybe. My appointment with Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. Just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Let's get those pumpkins. Oh, how perfect that these Ondo beneath the sea want fruits when our dress-up theme for today was Fruity Patootie. First things first then, we must pay a visit to Moshomoa, my supplier in right. Come, it's just toward the northwest of here. Gaming's happy as well, true. Thancred? Oh, it's just some guy with a neck collar. I throw a Twafo into the water. I throw the banana in the water. See what I think about that. Nobody was a mango this time around. No, but we had some amazing looks pastel. Honestly, it was incredible. We had a banana, we had a pineapple, we had a frozen blueberry, and an eggplant. We had a dragon fruit, we had a cherry, and a pumpkin, a very raucous pumpkin. You did not read chat before you typed that. Oh, wow. So many people are throwing Twaffle into the water. Let's check it out. It was so cute. Everyone looks so cute. And next week's theme is group dress up. So folks are picking their own themes and coming together as a group. I'm so excited. It's a little collaboration. You had mango juice today? That sounds really good. Mango juice is exceptional. We gotta go a freaking ways away, don't we? Oh, a new place, hey? Alright. The oh, I thought it said Shadow Vault. Shadow Vault, huh? Alright. That's great. Glad you had some mango juice. Oh, look at these little guys! It's an island rail. Interesting. Rails are native to certain parts of Japan. Oh god, it's gonna come beat my ass. I think those are called dodos back in our dimension. Why is this bird wanna beat my butt so bad? Get away, bird. Speaking of mango juice, you bought a big one at Costco before realizing a single cup of it is like 33% of your daily sugar intake. Yep. Hey, I had that mango and peach applesauce cup, and I was like, that was really good. And then I looked, I was like, that was too good, actually. I looked at the side of the thing, and it was like, this one cup has 22 grams of sugar in it. 22 grams is basically a chocolate bar. I might as well have had a Snickers bar. So sweet, but it was really good. But I won't be having any more of that, because I'm really trying to cut back on my sugar, because it makes me feel tired. Ah, here's Moshamoa. Fruit juice is very sugary, right? You just want to drink the fruits. Unfortunately, you can't. Most fruit juice is sugar. I know! You want to be dipped in pineapple juice, but it's gonna eat you. Watch out. My brother's been watering down his juice. He, like, gets half a cup of juice and he pours some water into it. I think I'll just have to start doing that. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Says Moshamoa. Good day to you, Moshamoa. This is my associate Kriya. We're here to collect the produce I purchased. Hey, I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. Oh, someone stole my fruits. My lackey? I know of no such person. Am I still lad? Short blue hair? Am I still a sad cat boy, maybe? No? He said he'd just come by on your behalf and he seemed to know all the details, so I just assumed. Confound it. Somebody must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. You'll have to deal with the heat if the pineapple is eating you alive. True. A chilled pineapple juice bath. I mean, you'd at least smell good. You know, and you'd be cooled off. If this charlatan was here not long ago, it cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point to the south side, and I'll take the west. South, huh? Okay. See, I appreciate this as a fixed north, this map. That is very helpful to me. Your problem is you don't like watered down drinks. Neither do I, but if it means I can have juices still and not feel extremely tired, I think it's worth it. You've been eating clementines? I love clementines. They're a good little dessert, I tell you. It's a handful of those, you get some nice fiber. They're so sweet. Rotating mini-maps? It's like, why would you be small and also confusing? Like, pick a lane mini-map. Either tell me where I'm going or, like, be big. Am I gonna have to beat this bird up? I don't hesitate to beat your ass, bird. Okay, you asked for it. It's leaving? What the hell? I sense the presence of a powerful... I sense the presence of a powerful mark. What the hell are you talking about? What? The B-side quivers. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What else I got? This thing. I turned into a butterfly. I remember that butterfly. Anyway. It sounds very relevant. Yeah, go ahead, Mash. What does that mean? I sense the presence of a powerful mark. Oh no. Today's been one of the worst days in a year for absolute douche nozzles on the road. Ugh. You have to run into a bunch of terrible people, Snake. It's a hunt creature. I don't know what that is. It's for
the hunt.
Nectarines have been top tier. You can't wait for the clementine to be in season. This batch was ripe. Oh my gosh. I mentioned this at the top of the show, but my dad got me the star fruit and he brought home a bunch of delicious melons. And next weekend, I'm going to go to a bunch of local markets and not like farmers markets because there's no way they'd have tropical fruits there. Farmers markets are usually like, unless they're buying it from a fruit wholesaler, they're usually the fruit that they grow themselves. But I'm going to go to a different a bunch of markets and grocery stores and stuff and see if I can find some more tropical fruit so I can properly do a fruit ranking. So I'm pushing off my fruit ranking for another week, and then I would love to just do a fruit ranking with you all. Oh, this is the nut thing. That's who you kill for the nuts. Okay. For nut sack lovers, yeah, for the folks that love the nuts. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Search the surroundings for a male Mystel with short blue hair. I'm assuming that's either... I know a human is Hume, so I guess a Mystel is a cat. So I get the cat with the R2 and an X. Okay. They love doing this. Oh, Lord. Where's that freaking cowboy? It wouldn't be here. That's like too close. That's a male Mustel. Oh, I'm hitting L2, damn me. Crunch. There you are. You look at your core. Got him good. So good. The nuts mean prizes. Yep. People are doing 90 on the shoulder to pass groups of cars. That's terrifying. I gotta take this cat to the vet. His spine is wild. Korea, any sign of him? Right over there. It allows you to vent some unique swears on the road. I see. You got a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes his escape. Catboy's a bad, what is that called when you have your hips turned out like that? What's that posture called? It's like a specific form, and it afflicts a lot of women who stand with, like, their hand on their hip. My mom runs into a lot of older ladies that have, like... Oh, hip dysplasia! It affects a lot of pets, and it certainly affects a lot of people who stand, like, on one foot, or will try to pop their hip out when they're standing. Now, scoliosis does also affect a lot of women. But it's hip dysplasia. JoJo pose also, that too. Yes, old ladies have been JoJo posing. Oh my god, look at these little... Oh my god, they're so cute! The like, toucans and flamingos are so cute. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill one then. Alright. Die, toucan. I got your Fruit Loops right here, sucker. You're not dead yet? Wow, that's wild. Still not dead yet? Okay, hold on. You don't think you could drive? You're so anxious about being a bad driver that everyone else complains about, and then you also are scared that you would run people over. I'm a little frightened about, I've read about driving as well, but I still would like to do it because wouldn't it be so cute to go on a tour of like gardens throughout the America, the United States? That, you know, wouldn't that be fun?
There you are.
Got him. The America, you know.
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
You tried to snipe this little child? How could you?
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
You got a sister in the city or something?
I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen.
That doesn't sound like a me problem. Maybe you should make more friends. Hey, you can't make friends stealing fruit. That's an old saying. You make more friends with honey than stealing fruit is, I think, the one. Also, what happened to your little, like, tear troughs? These tear troughs are so sad. The worst thing is when people bip their horn at you. We did bip our horn today as somebody because some person was driving in a Volkswagen that had it was a red Volkswagen with white dots painted on it, and I was like, cool car, very cool.
No one here gives a damn about me.
Neither do I.
When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it.
Again, I'm not seeing where I fit into this.
No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired. I'm so bloody hungry.
Have you tried learning a skill or a trade? Perhaps, like catching fish. Why don't people catch fish again? Go catch fish like 20 paces outside of Gate Town and eat the fish.
I thought maybe I
You're a cat.
Your idea. Get in that way.
You are a cat. It should be in your instinct to eat that instead of whatever Meow Mix are handing out. I'm turning off it. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps, Keen. I mean, God.
What is your name?
If you just get a small $200,000 loan from your parents, you too could be a business owner.
Kai Shear.
Okay, that's what I'll put on your headstone.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Eulmore or nothing?
Just buy some real estate. Ugh, just like get into day trading or whatever. Have you thought about investing your money? I bet you haven't even thought about that.
They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
Yeah, it seems pretty cool, the Crystarium, honestly.
No, it has to be Eulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
But they left you here, is the thing. It's either your life sucks or you're in paradise. You know.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Eulmorans'
Okay,
interest.
I guess we're giving this guy the business idea. I think he's gonna be murdered by the Ondo. Because they were like,
It's not the little boy. Kill him.
you know? He does have very
You'll
whiny
give me your
voice acting.
place.
He's like, please, I just want to get into paradise. Where?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What
He
comes of it
got
is
Richard
entirely up to you.
Iowati. It does sound like Richard Iowati doing a bit. Oh, I love how plaintive Richard Iowati's voice is, though. That's very funny. Yeah, so we're gonna start a private army. Hey, again, he should really kickstart that idea here.
I understand. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Very tickled by the idea of Richard. You ever seen that Richard Iowati cartoon, Apple and Onion? Can you believe it? He's an onion. Oh God, exactly. We won't be laughing when Kai Shear buys Twitter and starts going on about restoring free
This
speech.
was but one
Yeah.
path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death.
Okay, but
I do not regret my
see,
decision.
this is
Yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
this is Alfie's problem. He's such a rich boy. He's given all his good ideas away. So he stores and produces Pikmin. You got Pikmin brain. Did not see the cartoon. It's really good. Apple and Onion is really cute. It's a cute little cartoon. My brother used to watch it. You're gonna get hip dysplasia. You keep putting that hand on that hip, boy. I want to see you stand up
We
straight,
strive to
shoulders
bring
back.
Swift salvation to this world.
I mean it.
That countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
We better hurry up and think of a new plan, buddy. Go on now, Jack. This is true,
Indeed.
Krista.
We will find another way. I promise you.
You know Tatara wouldn't have let that kid sell his idea off to this guy.
Shall we return to Right then?
And he's coming up with the ideas because my head is just full of hot air and bees. That's it. Got nothing else up there. Oh, we're gonna find that cat boy eaten by a sin eater. Guarantee you. Bum 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 bum. Wait. What are we looking at?
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Oh, that might be Urion J. It's got a bob and long legs. Is that him? I don't have my glasses.
Come on. They may need our help.
Okay. It looks a little Urion J-like. Tatara would have stolen that idea. Yeah, she'd already be making millions and she'd be back in her kimono. Where is the person? How did you see that from here? That's unbelievable, kid. That guy looks like he drowned. Urion J looks like a sad, wet man. So, I hope you'll forgive me for mistaking this sad, wet man for this guy. He passed out on the beach after smoking too much pixie weed. He was trying to smoke the kelp next. Elf. Oh, he's got elf eyes. That does it. That does it. I see. I'm over here with Hume eyes. Damn. There's potato salad with raisins over yonder. Oh no. What the raisins? We're in Vermont? Oh, Benmont. Never mind. Sorry about that. Hell yeah, Vermont. Give me that country catalog. Let me buy those old people things, please. Back to the Shadowfall. Should never have smoked that stuff. Now I'm in the first dimension, Smee. I love... Oh, I found it. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! You ever just level up because you walk to a new area? This kicks ass. Alright, let me unlock on this. Hell yeah, dude. I got ruined something. Where is that? What did I just get? Level 72? What did I... What the... Oh, we're in Mastery 3. Enhance the gem shine. Oh, I have rights! I have rights! Gay rights! Trans rights! Yeah, let's go! Hell yeah! I got rights! Got Ruby right, Topaz right, Emerald right. Hell yeah! Excellent. 3 new flavors of rights. This is awesome, dude. Can't wait to use my rights. You miss a good wedge of Vermont cheddar. Love it. Love it. Bet gay rights are a lot of fun. Yeah, I bet so. Weekend Wretch. Oh, he's not tall. He looks like Sid a little bit. Oh, no, he doesn't. Never mind. Sid's kind of like white. His hair's white. It's just a guy, I think. I bet they threw this dude out of pair. Hey, an Aether Current. Sorry. I know you're drowning, but this isn't about you right now. There's an Aether Current here, okay? I just gotta slurp this up a little bit. It feels right, Martin. It feels right. Yeah, there's an Aether Current over here. Sorry, Weekend Wretch. Maybe you shouldn't have, like, drowned or whatever you're doing. You thought about, like, not breathing in water? I bet you didn't even think about not breathing in water. Hey, Weekend Wretch. It's about the Aether Current. It's about the fats. I love that video so much. It's about going to the food pantry and getting a bag with like Ziploc chicken or something in it. I love that movie. I've watched that video several times. So funny. It starts off like, I'm like, yeah, absolutely. Well, okay. Huh, where's this going? I mean, I'm with you, but yeah, that is what it's about, sure. What is this video? Is it linked in the Discord? Let's see. I think it was recently linked in the Discord. Oh, it is. Yes. Here it is. I will link it to you here. I don't know why it tickles my heart so, but this video of this person explaining, first starting off talking about misogyny, then talking about what kind of food they got at a food pantry once, and then like talking about how they share food they get from a food pantry, and then talking about like how good and delicious this chicken was that they prepared, and then they're like, it's about the fats, it's about the oils. It's just rambling, but it's rambling with this sense of purpose that I appreciate. There's the video. The serious tone with which they are talking about frivolous things is funny. She is very right, yeah. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. What about the water in his lungs? Ugh. Mercy. Mercy, I beg you. They gotta be a citizen of that fancy place that got fancy clothes. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. This poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. Oh, a fire! Ysael would be so proud of you. And so would Estinian. This boy learned how to fetch kindling. Look at my boy, my little kindling boy. I bet he's been starting fires all over the place out here in the first. Going wild. Just lighting stuff up. Arson. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Your hand is huge! You eat those big apples with a big hand like that? This dude's hand, yowie hands. Huge. Tristel, I was invited to Eulmore to work as an artist with my big meaty claws. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord FFXIV's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the gods-damned ocean. I hope he uses the carbuncle snake. I hope he does. From up there? How are you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did... Yeah, how are all your bones not broken? That's wild. You really should just be a man slushy right now. Just like bone slushy, meat slushy, in a man-shaped sock. Pretty much. If you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Rub the cat on it. Pick the cat up. That's the cat being rubbed against the dry wood, just so you know. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? I bet you they meet every Thursday to watch another poor person get thrown into the water. I do like he's got a little red around the eyes. That's a cute look. Oh, without a second thought, when Lord FFXIV passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. Oh, I thought it was a spectacle. Never mind. In Eulmore, his word is law. Meat slushy in a man's shaped sock. If I had been a little more brief with it, Magresta, it'd be a great name. Maybe that's why his hands are so big. Or maybe his big hands saved him. Yeah, he just put out his big inflatable hands under him and it caught his body. You know. Oh, Manny, thank you for gifting that sub to Magresta. That's very kind of you. Sorry, I just knocked my little phone corral into the trash can. Manny, your home is a peaceful haven. You bless your home with love, you put love in every corner, and your home lovingly responds with warmth and comfort. You are at peace at your home. I wonder if I cycled through all these. 64 of them? Hey, you got those big apples? Dang, I'm so glad it's Game Hero. Those apples were huge. Why are the apples so big? I don't remember anything that happened. There was a ghost man in that scene, but there was a big-ass apples. Okay. it looks like it's about time for me to get up and stretch. So now, with your newly affixed badge, Magresta, you won't be seeing an ad break. You'll be seeing me get up and stretch right now. That's its way of telling you it loves you, Manny. The creaks and the pops. Should I run another themed compliment list like the corporate run? Maybe clean on affirmations? Eh. You know what, Ben? I do appreciate the sentiment. But I don't mind shuffling the cards a little bit. We just got these affirmations, so I want to make the most of them. Alright. Stretch break time. In fact, this might be a good time for me to reapply my makeup. Put my lipstick on earlier. I think I can reapply. I don't know what color I use today, however, so I might look a little different. So I gotta shake this lip liner. My mom liked my lipstick today, so I know it's at least decent. Alright. I have to wait till it dries down a bit to put on my lip gloss, but I should be a little more colorful now. And I can brush my hair. Oh yeah, my feet are so cold, Manny. Kriya's just warming up her feet, you know? Gotta put them right in the embers. Took no time at all, still got a minute left. How about dang that? This is how you make your blue cat a red cat. Yeah, you gotta burn your feet first. That's what you gotta do. Gotta burn those tootsies if you want to have a different colored cat. It's funny that I'm not putting the cat in there, though. Just choosing to put me in there. Now, you all said that I could have a different kind of camera if I do /iCam. Alright. Would you look at that? Oh my god! Yes! Oh my god! It focused on the boy! Oh my god! The boy! That's a crab. Now it's a crab. So good. Oh, dude. That's me. Look at how wistful I look. Look at this wet jerk. Crab boil, yeah. Love it. It's a bird, damn. Why am I seeing everybody's backs? Idle cam, you have the opportunity to look at the front. You're the camera. Why the backs? Why am I looking at this crab's ass? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, here he come. That's a blue crab too. That is a Chesapeake Bay blue crab right there. Why am I looking at this dude's butt? I hope my little hedgehog doesn't go in the fire or anything. This thing is obsessed with butts. I don't understand. That was a short break. We got to check out an idle cam. Hell yeah. This camera's more obsessed with people's butts than Final Fantasy X is with Riku. Oh, going heaven? What is this camera? This is wild. It's more obsessed than Mass Effect 2, the original cut. With butts. Alright. Enough of that. The more I hear about Eulmore, the more determined I am to see what's within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But at first we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Away into the city. I forgot what voice I gave this guy, because I was looking at weird things on the camera. A big claw. Alright, Big Claw, you want to go? You big jerk. I don't think you want to go, buddy. Oh, you don't want to go? Okay. What is... Damn, dude. Your body is wild. It's like when you make a dog stand up on its hind legs and their like big chest is out and they're just like, I'm not meant to do this. I'm not supposed to be like this. I'm supposed to be on the ground. I think somebody stood my dog up. Give him the old bay 1-2. Absolutely. Shika shika. Alrighty. Hissock. That sounds familiar. I think that's a real life plant. Right? You have to catch myself shrimping. Yeah, and then you're like, time to autocorrect. And then you're like, oh no, these muscles are not meant to do that. A bison. Cool. That Riku scene, yeah, so weird that they focus on her butt. I do not get it. This is wild. Final Fantasy X was a wild game. Although, to be fair, also, Snake, everyone's butt was featured in Final Fantasy X, I have to say. I feel like we got butt shots of everybody. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life, and if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Eulmore, insofar as I am able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to my stomach. But it's plain to see you've got your mind set on it. So you should take this. This is a card. We're gonna find that blue-haired cat boy in the city, just like, I don't know, either high out of his mind or being murdered. There's no other way. This is my favorite paintbrush. The Eulmorian elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want, and if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. Alfie has a talent of artistry! Oh, I'm so glad that they've been, laying those seeds down for a little bit. That's cute. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain this is your livelihood? We can never deprive you of such a treasured possession. Off his face on Catnip like, yo, Alfie! Look what I bought with all my pearls! I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided, but I shan't stay long at this place. Not with that city brooding over me. May I'll move on to new lands and a new profession. And I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Okay. Thanks, Tristal. The city of final pleasures. Alphino weighs the brush you receive from Tristal, deep in thought. They say kindness is its own reward. But Tristal's repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. A uncanny ability to capture people's likenesses is what I would call it, but okay. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role. You got good at art to attract women, so never discount that talent you have. As for you, well, if you didn't mind taking a subordinate role, maybe you could pose as my assistant. Your parent and or guardian, I think, is what I'm gonna go for. I sign all of his little waivers. They can go on field trips and whatnot. Then it's settled. All we need to do is return to Gate Town and await the appearance of those vile jesters. Alright, pal, why not? Be a core? Are you related to Creature? Hello, be a core. New to right, traveler. There's plenty of work to go around. Not much in the way of amusement, I'm afraid. What do you do here? I raise crops. I try to, at least. The soil isn't fertile enough to provide a proper harvest. Even so, you won't see me packing my bags for Gate Town anytime soon. The flood didn't leave much behind in the way of farmland. And I'll be damned if I abandon my plots that my forefathers worked, or the homes they bled to defend. We're outside of Eulmore's protection, so we're forced to deal with our own share of eaters and the like. But I've made my decision. I wonder if, like, the dude in charge of Eulmore is just a sin eater in disguise. Because he's doing a lot of sin, I'm betting. If he was that dude eating grapes in the video, he's doing a lot of sinning, I would imagine. So either he's, like, paying off the sin eaters, or he just is one. I'm not sure. What kind of place is this? The village is named for the families of craftsmen who once made their homes here. Do you see? I try not to say Vermont. You see Vermont yards over there? All the shipwrights go there in the morning, they return here at night. I could imagine how rowdy the tavern was in the evenings. The need for big, seaworthy ships might have vanished with the arrival of the flood. There are those who keep the old trade alive, even if no one wants a vessel built. We're probably gonna need a vessel. We're probably gonna have to sail off to one part of the place. A lesson to be learned for us all. If you learn a skill in order to repress a crush. Oh man, I'm getting sleepy. I wonder if it was the sugar I had. Or if it's just the fact that I've been awake forever. 12 hours now. You'll at least have a new skill, even if things don't work out exactly. You'll have a cool skill. Alfie needs to get into the furry commissions. Yes. That's what he needs to do. But he's a minor, so I don't know if they need to at least be the safe for work ones. You just draw on people's personas and maybe helping them plan out what their VTuber looks like or their fursuit or something. But no, nothing risque, hopefully. Even if no one wants a vessel built, the skill comes in handy for dismantling what is left. Interesting. What would you call these? What are these rocks? Are these potatoes? What do you think this is? I'm assuming potatoes. Yeah, there you go. Alfie does one safer work for a commission. Here's a little extra, Tataru, as an apology, right? Look at this big green squash. I do believe you can grow squash in this color. Yeah. Gotta be some sort of tuber, right? Alrighty, we got Tachame. Tachame. Touch you. Anyways, that old ass song. I swear there's another sack here. It must have been those bloody hobgoblins. Alright, let's get on our way. Could be a VTuber even. Yeah, maybe. Oh, thank you, Scrap. Somebody got it. In my terrible rendition of a thing called Loved. So glad somebody got it. You surely weren't drawing anything risque at age 16. Surely not. Or not even having any thoughts like that, I'm sure. I couldn't draw anything, so I certainly wasn't taking that. I still can't draw. Well, yeah, no, I would say I still can't draw. I can communicate ideas through pictographs to people who can draw, and then I tell them, this is kind of what I want it to look like. Can you help it be better? Didn't even have any genitals until 18, then it was just like, bing, overnight. Wow, and then the physics dropped in with it. Just went, wow. Oh my gosh, you made a friend. Look at that. Look at you. Y'all made a friend. Very cute. There was a short time where you survived off not safe for work commissions. I'm proud of y'all. That's good work right there. You're an excellent artist, Manny, so that doesn't surprise me. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't remember the scene entirely? There's a sweet scene where the Turning Red protagonist, a young teen girl, draws a handsome OC under her bed. Yeah. Yeah, and then she's like, whoa, I have the power to communicate these ideas. And it's like the Big Chin anime guy. It's very like How to Draw Anime 2004 or something. It's so funny. I gotta watch that movie. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've got a place for a painter of a plum. So, come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. This guy's like, damn, I have no skills whatsoever. I can paint, portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh ho! I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof of you have your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? That didn't rhyme. Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I'd be like, yeah, right, kid. I only have my brush to testify for me, though you'll note it's seen no small amount of service. Literally, this is not how I commission people. I'm not like, what kind of tablet do you have? What brushes do you use? You know? When has that gotten you a commission? Ah, ho ho! Flecks of paints, old and new, a tool much loved and much used. They did take up that fish chef on site. They're like, yeah, you look kind of like you know how to fillet a fish. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well. Come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. Yeah, they were like, you're the seafaring Femro. You probably can cook this fish. And who is this hanger-on? A well-wisher or parasites? Imagine just... Now hold on. Because you know that blue-haired boy, he was probably hanging around his friends. Did they say, oh, he's just, well, he's more of a parasite, really. I'll go in myself. Don't worry about me. I'm sure you'll figure something out, blue-haired boy. Hey, show me how messed up your tablet is. Show me any broken Apple pen tips you have. Show me, show me your layers right now. Open up Photoshop and show me your layers. Why, this is my assistant. She whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having fulfilled our last vacant space, we retire to Eulmore's sweet embrace. They're waiting for their food, huh? Oh, mercy me, the meal. We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty our sacks ere we make our way back. It's evil bread, I'm telling you. You don't know what terrifies you between an artist who does everything on one layer and one who painstakingly names each of the 157 layers.
Redemption is beyond us.
I forget who's talking here. Oh, it's... it's that ghost boy. It's the sad Victorian ghost boy.
And fools, and the comfort of the lords
that
and ladies
dude's
of this
undies are
place.
fully hanging out. That's wild.
Once
oh, they got a boy on
only
one
to
side and a
embrace
girl on
the
the other
coming
side. Hell yeah!
cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Hell yeah! Look at that guy working the main pole. Can't get over the fact this place is called Norvrant. Whatever. Not Norbert's homeland. A traditional painting, I guess, is on one layer.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they
This
share.
place couldn't afford to, like, repave this area.
Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
These pavers out of alignment really just set my teeth on edge. Norbert of Norvrant. Yeah, it's thematic. You watched the Fruit Cup Ladies TikTok, you watched it twice through, and it did not reduce your confusion on the second run through. Yeah, it doesn't really make a lot of sense, but it's kind of like the energy of it, harmless. The energy of her, like, sense of purpose explaining something that doesn't actually matter that much. Hello, Reg. Let me talk to Nancy Lou. Hello, Nancy Lou. Did you need something? Why are you here? Oh, I've lived here for ages. 10 years at least. It was my mother who brought me. She's dead now, of course. It's funny. I'll just feel sad to think of her, but I don't. I don't really feel anything anymore. I suppose there's not much point to it. I have nothing. Nothing to love, nothing to hope for. So why bother? I know I'll never get up there to Eulmore proper. I'll live here stealing their scraps, and then I'll die here. That's all. This is the derelicts. After those hulking shipwrecks from the flood, I suppose, though these days there's nothing in the whole bleeding place that the name doesn't apply to. You thought it was a garland. I think it's something of like a bindi or like a forehead jewel. The buildings, the paths, the people, all forsaken, just sitting here waiting to rot. Oh, we survive, I suppose, like maggots on a corpse, feeding on whatever carrion we scrounge through the city. But live? No. Okay, bye! Bye, Nancy Lou! That's fun, she's got a little diamond on her head. Hey, Kimwet. Kimmit, sorry. It may be a drafty shack, but I'm doing my best to make the place look nice. Just because the world's a terrible place doesn't mean I have to be miserable about it. Girl, that's the way to do it. Yes, just because the world is a miserable place doesn't mean your little house has to be a miserable place. Love that they built this out of like wrecked ships and like a carpet that they took from that place. And look at this great nightstand. You know they painted that thing up right. Is it just like a chipper voice to give this character? I feel like she's probably high on that meal. She's eating that meal every day like, oh, it's a living. You know. Hey, Twee Shear. Hey, I thought I knew another Shear. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Most of the wooden iron you see around the derelicts is scavenged from those old sunken ships. Not the finest of materials. We managed well enough so far. I love the idea of wearing shorts with overalls. That's funny. Shorts and suspenders. This is a look. This is a man you would find in the world. Look at his sneakers, too. Those are some pretty sick sneakers. This is a fashion boy. It's a pretty hype fashion boy. Sorry about the sneeze. He's very proud of his legs. He's like, I go to the gym 3 days a week, and all 3 days are leg day. This man's sad. And also maybe just like a Final Fantasy protagonist, potentially. You missed an S rank? S rank what now? Everyone with that blue bottle, I swear. These blue bottles are very suspicious to me. Just like the big apples. I don't know, I see something out of place and I'm curious. Oh, it's a hunt thing. Oh, okay. Oh, with the nuts and stuff. He dresses like your dad. Is your dad a big shorts guy? Hello, jungler. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No? Not even a single tear? Moving right along then. Did you have to put in contacts every morning to get your eyes to match your outfit? I think that's what they do. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through the joyous hall. The Bureau of Immigration is on the first room to the left of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice. Clerics will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folk off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls of Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. Why waste another moment? Go enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. They were really proud of the blue bottle asset they made, yeah. Nothing in this game has been as saturated as that bottle before, right? They're like, this DLC, this expansion, we're introducing blue bottles. Yeah! Whoa! Yeah! Whoa, whoa! Let's go blue. You know? Bureau of Immigration, was it? Suppose we better show ourselves willing for the time being. Yeah, but I want to speak to one. This is a fairly large city. I assume we're gonna be, Oh, he does the hand-wringing gesture. What's up, Halfburn? Come inside, see my dance, and it's an experience you won't forget. Free of charge! Just make sure to tell all your free citizen friends. Come inside and see my dance? I don't think I will, actually. That sounds like a setup. Blue bottles and box grapes. Absolutely. 12, 13. Oh! You surprised me. Now I lost count again. It's never good with numbers. Whose idea was it to put me in charge of the supplies? Oh no, poor girl. Swatch whore. This is some fine clothes you got. Who's your supplier? Mattel. Primarily. What about the folks over here? You got a little market? You selling some stuff that you stole from the place? That's cool, bud. And the Amaro Keep, eh? I suppose I should talk to these people. Actually, before you forget, let me add our name to the register. I really should be doing that in all the places I go. Yeah. Once I get to 10, it's like 10 and 1 now. Oh my god, I was actually... I was counting the seconds to keep my mind focused on something the last time I went to the dentist. I had to freaking count the seconds. And it took so long. But at least my mind was occupied. But oh my lord, it was a real endeavor. It reminded me of flying on a... I got up to, I think, 6 minutes of counting the seconds before they interrupted me and were like, we'll be right there in a minute. I'm like, okay, back to counting at 0, I guess. It reminded me of taking a flight home and not bringing any entertainment with me, and my phone was dead. So I had to eat a peanut every 60 seconds just to keep my brain occupied. And then I made it every 10 minutes because I was running out of peanuts. It was a sad existence. You've not heard about that strategy for getting through dental work? Or other similar painful things. I was just partially just being petty and just seeing how long they were actually taking. You really like your dentist having a movie playing in the ceiling? That's pretty great. They had a monitor in the room, but there was nothing playing on it. Is it off monitor? You've been permitted entry? Oh, you should go directly to Bureau of Immigration once inside. Can't tell what kind of guy you are. It sounds pretty dire, and it says no cell phone use in the office, so I was like, well, I'm probably serious about it. What's up, Cornin? Nice hair you got there, Cornin. New to the city, I'll explain how it's laid out if you like. Just imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, which the military has its headquarters. Above that, you have the canopy, where the free citizens of Eulmore spend their days. Right? Interesting. Buttress, right? It's very good. Hi, Yurig. If you must know, I'm to register this man as a bonded citizen and instruct him on proper manners, of course. Can't have him embarrassing me before my peers. Why your tables look like little blood orange slices? This is some Animal Crossing ass furniture right here. When you're trying to get a look together in Animal Crossing, you just started and Tom Nook is selling like a blood orange table. And you're like, well, that's not the aesthetic I want, but I need a table, so I guess I'm getting a blood orange table. Why not? I gotta have something to put this cake on that my villagers gave me because it's my birthday today. You listen to the same radio sitcom anytime you have to pass time. Luckily, there are 27 episodes, but you start from the first episode, and even then, if you fall asleep, you know how long it's been without constant disappointment watch checking. Okay, how about that? That's cool. To pass time, I'll listen to the same episodes of something I've watched on YouTube or whatever, you know? Just cycle through my various fixations. But I didn't want to play anything on my phone. The last time I had dental work done, I downloaded podcasts on my phone, and it was the first time I had ever done this, is play podcasts on my phone while they're like doing dental work and like drilling my teeth and stuff. And I felt weird about it because I was like, I'm listening to a bunch of guys talk about video games. I don't want to blast this out into the air. They're not going to cuss or anything. But it's a bunch of dudes just talking about whatever freaking video game is out. I don't know. And I don't think these 2 women that are drilling my teeth care very much about that. So am I poisoning the air with my video game talk? I was very self-conscious. So I was listening to it at a low volume, but then it's like, well, now I can still hear the drill. By the end of it, I was like, max volume. I'm like, I don't want to hear this anymore. Oh, get me out of here. Anyway. I should have just played music. And they were like, oh yeah, you can listen to your music. By the way, they thought I was listening to music. And I'm like, it's a gamer podcast, actually. I don't want you to know that I'm a gamer. Man, I just didn't want them to be talking about, like, I don't know, sex scenes in Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate wasn't out yet, but, you know, something like that. I didn't want them to talk about some, like, weird thing, and then they think I'm a weirdo. Anyway. Hi, Dodana. Though we're not free citizens. Really? By the grace of Lord Vothri, we are allowed to hold a relatively comfortable position here at the Bureau. We'd never do anything to jeopardize that, understand? Oh, I'm seeing all kind of levels to this underclass. Interesting. Still feel kind of like gaming is a guilty pleasure. I feel like I've told my dentist that I do this for a living or something. But, like, I don't like talking about it a lot. You know? Oh my god. Well, the reason I did think about listening to my serial podcast, but the thought running into my head was, this podcast is my chill out podcast, and if I start associating it mentally with the dentist, I will no longer be chill if I listen to this episode again. I was worried about that. And cereal's bad for you. Yeah, the dentist could hear it and be like, oh, you're eating cereal? Captain Crunch? Can't believe you do this. You know what's funny, Keen? After I do the final listen through of the podcast, I listen through it at 2x speed every time I publish an episode to make sure I didn't, like, leave something in where there's a big gap or something. Make sure the transitions sound right. I never listen to it again. I do not listen to my own stuff after I do it. After I edit anything, whether it be this stream or a podcast episode or what, I never listen to it again. I at least have the intestinal fortitude to listen to myself once and then never again. I know a lot of people who can't edit their own videos because they hate the sound of their own voice, but I'm like, I'll listen to it, but only the once. However, I do watch clips of myself multiple times if they're funny. Because I'm like, I'm so funny, oh my god. Anyway. Speaking of watching YouTube to kill time, earlier today you were watching a playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 1. But they had a mod so the dialogue was run back and forth through Google Translate. Oh, I watched a similar video. Who was the person that played that? Because my brother and I actually just watched a video 2 or 3 days back. Where it was a speedrunner playing through Kingdom Hearts 1, but with that mod. And they were calling Sora, like, Sola. And they called Kairi, Carrie. And, I think Neverland was, like, Don't Land, or something like that. Agrabah was Algebra, which I thought was funny. It was really good. They always provide music during an MRI, and you're like, please, I will just listen to the machine. Yeah. They did that to you in an MRI last year, and it was horrible. It was loud and bad. That's terrible. During tooth extraction, the Bluetooth disconnects. And then I pressed L3 and R3 and her skirt blew up and she was just there in her underwear with 1 HP. Ah! And then I'm like, I'm sorry you're listening to this. You love Captain Crunch as a kid? I love Captain Crunch as well, but it is really just too sugary. To this day, you can't eat that Rice Krispie cereal or their off-brand versions because you ate it every morning before high school. And the association is ruinous, yeah. Oh, he wasn't a speedrunner, but I think he's playing the same mod. You were watching Rico KSB. I don't remember the name of this person because I've never watched them before, but this guy was a speedrunner that was playing it. Cocoa Pops. Like Cocoa Puffs in the US. Love it. But you still love them. You get flashbacks to a particular kid's TV program that was on breakfast. That was on during breakfast time. When you eat it, you're like thinking of that time. Interesting. I think that's cute. It popped up in your recommendations. It looked hilarious. Yeah, it's very funny. The Kingdom Hearts retranslated thing is very good. So it's interesting to see how this place is stratified. Not unpredictable, I'd say, but very interesting. Are you an extremely pointy-eared cat boy? Oh no, you have a feather tucked behind one of your ears. That kind of thing. I would love to see some variation in the catboy ears. When they find Mickey, they say teeth? Teeth? Welcome to Eulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I'm Alphanode, an artist, and this is Kriya, my assistant. Ah, yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. Am I just missing it that catboys have these tear troughs? Is it all the ones in the first that are like this? Is this a prominent catboy thing? They all have these deep, like, crevices here. Is that like vestigial whiskers or something? What is that? I'm very curious, genuinely. Why so many of them have this little markation here? It's a face marking? Okay. It's a little kitty marking. It's a normal catboy thing. It's a very prominent catboy thing. Never noticed it. Is it like a pigmentation? Do they draw it on? Or is it like part of their skin? They have it in the source as well. Interesting. Once inform your imminent arrival, we can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, citizens of Eulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vothri, and the bonded. Oh, is that so? Who work in the employ of the free. We join the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you're chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. It's so funny that behind him there's a picture of this exact place that looks just like a regular render of this place. It's like little tiger stripes, little tabby stripes. Interesting. You discover something fun and unique things in the instruction manual. The instruction manual is godlike, and I am so grateful to have a little miniature copy of it. Not a full copy, but they do sell those at Fangamer, I think. You see older cat boys and cat men, they have more markings. They develop with age, so it like comes out, it's like a skin thing. Okay. Interesting, it's sort of like surfaces. Fascinating. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And you might tell us something of the patron we're to serve? Two patrons, actually. China's and Dula Chai, a misspelled couple whom most refer to as the Chais. They're gentle souls, but I would ask you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Oh, we're used to having patrons. We had that in the Cold DLC that we had. I can't remember. Heavensward. And that was Ishgard, right. Now, a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. He crumples the paperwork into a ball, and he starts playing with it like this. Like, meow, 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 meow. You're free to go. Meow, 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 meow. All in order, these are your registration documents. Called DLC. Now, with temperature. Featuring temperature. Take those papers next door. Oh my god, what if this triggered a little Papers, Please segment? Wouldn't that be so cute? Yeah, the Forton. Castle Fort. Or, House Forton. If you pick up, I guess, Red Mage. The guy who teaches you has a fully developed markings. Fun! That's cool. It's very mundane, though. It's funny you mentioned Fangamer, because you were looking at it earlier. PT has a discount code for it. I will tell you that if the guide is in any way translated, it will have major spoilers for you. So I wouldn't get it before you beat the game. Highly recommend filling out your very own manual first. Take those papers next door, submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you'll be Eulmorian citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Being a laborer. Not really paradise if you're still working, right? My job is to facilitate the illusion of paradise. Damn, there's a lot of cat folk here. Did this one introduce the cat? No. Because Yashchol has been here from the beginning. It's just like a hell of a lot of cat people here. It's me, the janitor of paradise. Yeah. That's true. You can buy the manual, but leave it into the box until you beat the game. Because you get a discount code, yeah. Yeah, kitties are around since 1. As soon as I started talking, I realized that the cats were a thing. They're sure to be impressed by my posing. Is that it, bud? Is that what you think? Okay. This is just a natural kitty cat domain. It's nice to see a little cat home. Yeah. You know what? This place is structured like one of those cat trees. It very much is, isn't it? With the little levels and stuff up on spires. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration Papers, please. I'm from Arstotzka, actually. Glory to it and all that. What have we here? Alphino artist, Kriya artist assistant, to be employed in the service of Lord China's and Dulai Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. It's best to be delivered to the Chai residence before... Huh? Oh dear. You smell hideous. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and musk of some unwashed beast. They're just talking about me and Alfie. Don't worry about it. Proceed directly to the delousery next door. Delousery is very good. Scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. Oh, I want to wrap this little boy up in a towel. I want him to come out in a big beach towel. That'd be so funny. We're stinky. We're stinky. Oh boy. You would live in a very weird circus house too. It is fun and colorful, I'll give it that. After you've rinsed away the stench, you'll want to splash yourself with this perfume liberally. Suspicious. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you can proceed to the Chai residence. Corn in, the guard by the stairs will give you directions. Am I like, do I get an emoji where I'm like, do I sound that bad? I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. Okay. That'd be so funny if there was like a smell yourself. Smell you later would be the name of the emoji. You just know it. Hey, how you doing, kiddo? We're to bathe in here then? Is my character gonna get clean? This kicks so much butt. What do you... What in the... Thank you for being here, FLB. I guess since we're girls, we're shower on this side. The delouser. I mean, I don't know that we've seen a lot of baths in this game. So, can we please have a Death Stranding-esque shower scene? Please, it'll be so funny. You rinse yourself clean with a strainer of water. Refreshed. Breasts first, of course. Always. It's great, FLB. I love your outfit. Who is in here? What is all this? I didn't know there was a man in here. Can I talk to the man? Maybe we should draw a card. Yeah, maybe you should. I am so sad they don't. Is this Sephiroth? Like, what's happening? You got little white sandals on. Smart to wear the sandals in the shared shower. Alright. No! You died! How'd you die of getting clean? Delouse so hard you died. Wait, where else do I go? Oh, apply this. I don't know how to do that. Is this a button? Good lord. I'm casting perfume. I heard a great tip that, like, mixing certain scents is the way to go. So that you'll, no one will ever be able to smell just like you. It's a shame I only own, like, one perfume. However, my mom owns, like, 83 perfumes, so I guess I could figure something out. You apply the perfume as directed, the delicate smell of roses fills the air. Basic, but okay. You died of embarrassment, I see, I see. Is Alfie all rosy as well? Oh, you showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not, that is to say, it seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? Shower stinky! Hurry up and shower stinky! I want this on a t-shirt. Don't do that. But it's funny. You want to sit on a toilet scene while the Magitech engine roars? Like in Death Stranding, or goes brum, brum. This poop session is sponsored by Ride with Norman Reedus. All of these are really good, honestly. Is it Elden Ring message? It's also, it feels like a TKO shirt. You know that game TKO from Jackbox where like you can actually print the shirts that you make? Hurry up and shower, Stinky. And also, what would Estinian say? I want a bracelet of that. WWES. What would Estinian say? I look at it and I'm just like, he would probably just jump, honestly. Alice would have been drying her hair right now. Bullying. Appealing to a bully. Bullying. These are all good options. I'm so mad I have to choose. I'm gonna pull out the gay dice for this one. Is it gay if girls poop? Yes, it is. What do you think? Estinian smells like matted blood. I don't know if he's star diving the BO. To be real. I don't think appealing to Stinian's a good idea. That dude is caked in blood. That dude got his armor soaked in blood and didn't change it for the whole expansion. So, it's out. It's either hurry up and shower Stinky. You know what? Hurry up and shower Stinky. Fine, a quick rinse then. You can close the curtains. This is like showering at the YMCA, though. I get it. I would just rinse the chlorinated water off. I wasn't taking my bathing suit off ever. And we did wear the little sandals, inside the little flip-flops at the Y. Oh, you got boy smell? That looks like forget-me-nuts. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. But you know when everybody's wearing perfume? It's like a cacophony of stinks. I'm not a big fan when more than one person's wearing, like, the perfume in the room, you know? I hope to God those eyes are gone for good, Just Game Hero. Hope so. Took your first double death in Tunic. You flung yourself into the ocean and died. That is tough, Keen. You're with Alfie on the uncomfortableness of showering in a place that isn't your shower. Or, yeah, I'm with you too. I really don't like showering in public places, but sometimes you gotta get the chlorine or the seawater off you, you know? Please, Martin, don't even play with me like that. You will break my heart. You will hurt me. I don't want to see those stupid eyes ever again. The Deus Ex dragon eyes again. The one time they released a stay-at-home art, they had a Stinian staying at home fresh out of the bath. Yeah, but I feel like that's very much like they're doing a little too much, you know? They're like, no, guys, he bathes. Guys, stop saying he's smelly. He bathes, alright? Guys, look, here's him taking a bath. Be nice. You know? Feels like, alright, sure. The one bath, huh? I need 12 selfies from the bathtub that makes his legs look like hot dogs. That's what I need. Until I believe it. I'm gonna need him to have the bath bomb and dissolve it in there until I really believe it. There's even a side quest at Ishgar that mentions it, and yet he's walking around. You can bathe 20 times a day. If you're putting on dirty clothes afterwards, you might as well not have bathed. Says the girl who often wears the jeans that you wear outside inside and is wearing them right now. But still, they're jeans. Alright, they don't get that bad. He wants to smell like the blood of his enemies, not an armpit. Garrus? Wiener legs? I don't even know what that could possibly mean, Mash. How that would translate to human physiology. What could that possibly mean? Yes, I need to see the pruny fingers. Exactly. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? What? Where's your little aristocrat outfit also? What happened to his clothes? Why did he change? Oh, speaking of clothes, let me check out this outfit. Oh, this is a delightful look. Oh, I love your little shoes. Those are some shoes. That's nice. Remember his legs? Did I see him at legs and hot dogs? He had little bird legs. He had stick legs. I remember that. I was more kind of saying that he didn't have thrusting capacity, which again is a subject I don't want to get into. However, once again, unless Garrus's back functions like a Dyson ball swivel, and he could just sort of go like this with his back, there's no this action for Garrus's back. I said hot dog legs. Okay, there you go. Salvira feet is supposed to look. It's very cool. I like it. It's like Barbie foot. I said, oh, this is true, but that was about Estinian. You know how when people take pictures of themselves at the beach, Keen, and their legs are out? Their legs are like, all you see is up to the kneecap, but they're so tanned, it kind of just looks like hot dogs. So there was that trend of like hot dogs or beach legs. Remember that? Several years ago. You remember that? That's what I'm referring to. I need to stop referring to ancient names. Hi, King Wine. Good to see you. You didn't design your neural pathways, you just go this way. I get you. You see this? You don't know about this one. You don't know about the hot dog beach legs? Alright. Hot dog beach legs. I'll Google it so you don't have to. Hot dog beach legs meme. A selfie meme from August from 2013. This meme is 10 years old. No. Not a 10-year-old meme. No, I thought it was just a few years ago. No. 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 This meme is broke, busted, and disgusting. I'm so disappointed. Oh Lord, have mercy. Anyway. So old. Help, Martin. Oh, listen, I'm not saying doggo, but my brother does, so don't you insult people who say doggo now. Don't you speak ill of my brother. He just makes a choice, okay? Okay, Grandma.
Back in my day, we had Iconhaz Cheeseburger McPreston. It was the only place to get funny pictures.
Alright, Grandma, back to bed. What in the world is the end of that article? Related a portrait of Anthony Weiner as Venus artist. Man, I don't even have the time to tell you who Anthony Weiner is. You just found the millennial say doggo thing very funny. Yeah. Does I Can Have Cheeseburger exist? I don't know. I looked at that site often, but very rarely did I get a laugh from it. But I looked at it so much because there was nothing else to do. Between watching episodes when they released of like Strong Bad Email from Homestar Runner, you know. I did just hear that the Cheems Shiba passed away. In fact, earlier this year I saw a picture that like the dog was alive and well, so I just think it had aged, you know. Back in my day, we had a joystick and one button. That was real gameplay. Alright, Grandpa, stop playing Pong. There was no other internet. That was the only internet we had. So we just made the best of it. The only website there, it was Neopets and Iconhaz Cheeseburger. And we liked it. You're looking to present yourself to the Chais, aren't you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. You did this already. So you want to find your new patrons. You need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs and look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be in there like as not. Alright. It looks different. I wonder if it's just like all NFTs now or something. I don't know. You used to look at the cheeseburger site all the time, and then there was this golf game on OMG Pop that you play religiously. And you had a few records on. That's cool. That's pretty awesome. Wait, did I attune myself to... Which floor is this damn thing on? Did I attune myself to a little thingy? We had GeoCities and Zanga. And we were making do. It looks like there should be a tune-in. I did. Okay, we're good. We have attuned. Off to the understory. God, I can't believe Hot Dog Legs is 10 years old. There's no way that's making a comeback. No one is even talk about Hot Dog Legs anymore. Hello, Triala. Welcome to the Eulmore Army Headquarters. That said, there's likely not much here to interest you. I'm sure there's going to be something here eventually that interests me. Back in your day, when I was only about 7 years old, you had Hell.com and a Radiohead website. I don't remember Hell.com. That's a great website name, though. A friend of yours introduced you to Newgrounds when you were younger. Yes. Newgrounds? Like, inspired a bunch of game designers, I tell you. When shall I see you? Before the morning light. At dawn then. Huh? That's my joke about your name. What do you think? Canopy is designed to be a pleasurable space in which free citizens might spend their time, so mind yourself. I'll not hesitate to remove you at the first sight of incivility, which I assume is talking about your wages, or unionizing, or pretty much any inciting a labor movement. Look at these roses. This is such a funny little aetheryte. Oh, according to the message engraved at the base, special permission is required to use this aetheryte. This is gonna be a pain in my non-existent weenie. L.com was a strange image-mapped art site. Just lots of weird vibes. Is somebody honkshu miming near me? Oh, you're crafting. I thought they were going... Yeah, I don't think anybody... I think we're all bonded. I don't think we have money. You don't have the right... Oh, you don't have the right... All the more you don't have the right... You don't have the right. Look at them with their Tom Nook-ass blood orange tables. Hello, Dula Chai. Is this... Wow! Body type diversity, finally! This might be the first round person I've seen in this game. Look at this! At last! Somebody with a little bit of adipose tissue. We're gonna be seeing a lot of her cheeks working for her. After 1,000,000 years. Somebody who has a shape. What if we did Animal Crossing? Oh my god! Dress as your favorite villager would be cute. Yes, give us optional players. Absolutely. Give us like a waist slider. We can have muscle tone.
What's this then?
Oh, she's got a cute voice too. She is very pretty. I hope she's not evil. I love the
Lord
rings.
and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Oh, he says it. So funny. He's a decadent.
Ah, you must be the new,
That guy's got Sedith vibes.
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy.
That is the... Oh, now don't... Now, Alfie, I need you to not explain flags to this woman. Because we're trying to look for employment here.
That silken hair, those pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful. Like a bed of flowers.
Right? Sedith vibes, right? It's the hair and the beard, the chin strap beard.
I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Does that guy have branches on his forehead painted in? Is that more cat guy stuff?
Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing.
They got Starford here! Delicacy.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Eulmore.
Love the necklace too.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
What is this accent he's doing? What is this voice? What's this bit he's doing? If it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant. Why is he doing a bit? What? He's hamming it up. He's like, ah, my people. Rich. I stabbed myself with my nail by accident. I started bleeding all over the place.
I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular.
His artiste voice.
Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
Is this how you normally talk? Is he code switching? What is going on here? What if this is his real voice and he's just been putting on a different voice for us? I am so confused.
Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
This voice is so funny. But it sounds like he's imitating... Oh my god, it sounds like he's imitating Imric. It sounds like he's imitating Imric. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like he's like, oh, this is how the Ishgardians talk. Doesn't it? He has that little bit of putting his commission email voice on. Yes, if it do please you. If it does please you. Alright, I do have to get up and stretch. It is It is almost ad break time. There's a little bit of tremor in his voice that gives me a little bit of Imric. Oh my god. Alright, let's get up and stretch, shall we? It has the vibes of Pompous A Realm Reborn Alpha Note, even though it's a different voice actor. Yeah. Can you hear Imric in there? I tell you, it's gotta be him. He was like, this is how rich people talk when they were in our world. But he's from a different other rich place, right? He's from the place that Matoya was. That magical school place, I think. The Leveliers. Having been a problems if picking what side game you want to play as you play Etrian Odyssey 3. You have Garden Story. Here comes Nico. Lone Fungus. Okay. The world ends. Neo, the world ends with you. Final Fantasy 3. Assemble with care. Do assemble with care. Start there. Charlemagne. That's the one. Very funny. You know my character is looking at him with bug eyes like this, like... Do I have to talk like that? I don't know how to talk like that. I don't know how to do that. Good to get my legs up. When's the last time you were able to get up? I mean, you got up, if you're able. Oh, yeah. Oh, I wish we could do idle cam for this, but we can't. It's in a cutscene. You're very welcome, Ziff. My pleasure. I'm always excited to give my opinion on things. You're doing squats and folding laundry before bed? Excellent. Good for you, Harmless. For the silent protagonist? Yeah, we should gesticulate pretentiously. We'll do the... I'm talking to you kind of hand gesture. I'll do this. It would be so funny if this whole time my character, whenever I do this, they're not making any sound. I'm just making like fish lip noises and moving my hands. You're rebuilding Docker containers to try to make NPM happy. NPM? Oh, this is what we should do, Nat. We should do the erudition gesture from Elden Ring. Yeah, do that. The Warrior Light is that musicless music video meme personified. Wait, do you mean the shredded videos or whatever they were? Those videos where it plays the music video, but like it's just a guy overdubbing it and it only does the sounds that are being seen right there in the moment. Oh, NPM is Node Package Manager. Oh, I see. The one with like Elvis dancing, making noises. Oh god. Yeah, where it's just like squeak, 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 squeak. You just hear the sounds of their, like the Foley work basically of what's going on instead of the music that's actually playing. Alrighty, we are back. Node is a server-side JavaScript runtime. I see. Magic. I understand now.
Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement.
I'm here to say you're doing great, Alfie. Alright, I had to make sure I didn't ruin my makeup.
And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see?
Why would you talk like this to anybody? Why did he come into this room, know nothing of these people, and then just start talking like this?
Out of gratitude
We're about to get thrown into the ocean.
Contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Forget that my character's so tall. I know, I'm a giantess.
Did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must
I
have
love that we have a different body type.
She shall be
Thank God.
free to roam to our heart's content. Isn't that right?
I love her
darling?
jacket as well. This dude's shirt is great
yes.
too.
Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Now I know the top level of that little like appetizer tray was fruit. What was on the bottom level? It looked like a steak with pineapples on it. The city of final pleasures. Oh, I see. So, oh, it's like pastries. There's like maybe some cookies, a macaroon, and part of a pineapple upside down steak, cake. Well, thank you, Chais. Oh, look at Alfie sitting at the table. His feet don't touch the ground. This is a terrible chair. Look at this awful chair with a printed pillow texture on it. Ew. This looks like something you would buy on Amazon. You assemble yourself, and it's supposed to look luxurious chair. And you buy it, and it's all just like plywood. It's all particle board. And it takes you 6 hours to assemble. And it comes out crooked. A flat ass chair is like, how are you sitting in that? My god. Alright, hey Alfie. Alfie would send you to the city to explore. I'm getting shoes! Hell yeah! Now you got the opportunity to experience Eulmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I'd start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, maybe? Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip. They're friendly visitor. It's made of polystyrene. Oh, I see. A movie prop chair, of course. So it's like foam. It's like polystyrene foam. It's not even a cushion. It's a flat piece of some sort of microfiber cloth that you put on top of it, and like you secure it in place with like 3 glue dots, but it always shifts a little bit and gets wrinkly. I would appreciate it, of course, if you should share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much possible about our new place of residence. I'm glad I'm doing this. It was either this or go hang out with Alice A, and this seems great. Hello, Buildia. Would she like me to build you something? Hey, are you that fish girl? I've overindulged in wine a touch, though. Does it matter? Yes, the sulfate headache matters, I think. Hello! There you are, Magrusta, looking majestic. That person is having a bad time next to you, but you seem to be holding your liquor quite well. Hello, Lyndon. You don't have the look of a free citizen. Who's your patron? And Zenimoa. He's gonna make himself ill again. He always says that I should tell him to stop before he drinks too much, but does he ever listen when I do? No. Yeah, real. You know, when I was saying that maybe the sops that they throw to us are like that, the meal. I was thinking that was like the Valley of the Lotus Eater stuff. I think what they're drinking here is probably that. A land of indolence and indulgence. Splendors, huh? Hello, Script Exchange. This is a cute little... Wait a second. I was gonna say this is a cute outfit. This is the Jester outfit. Oh my god, it is always usually named something like that. It's like some nonsense gathering of English letters that almost sounds like a brand, and they can copyright it because nobody else has that name. High fashion fancy chair, 4 legs for maximum stability, must be assembled. $59.99. You get it, you're like, yes! This is the chair of my dreams, and it turns out to be a piece of crap. Man. Have we all bought those things, I suppose, online? It turned out not to be what we wished. They do it because it won't violate copyright, and it's easy to just rename if they get caught. Interesting. I've seen so much stuff where it's like, they're selling the exact same product, but it's just like 6 different sellers with 6 different nonsense names, you know? Oh, hello there. Fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. I love her, like, bitchy eyebrows. I don't know how to explain it in any other way, but her eyebrows look a little bitchy. Those, like, over-tweezed, and there's no end to them. There's no, like, end piece. It's just up and not over. I love that look. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. She is amiable, yeah. Well, it was lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of your acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant in your wanderings, would you? Big strong lad, long hair tied back. He's escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I dropped my handkerchief, and now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I'd be obliged if you pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. I would love to just stand all day in that pose. Oh, with my little bitchy eyebrows. I instantly make eyebrow friends. I'm like, oh, you have mean eyebrows too. Let's be friends. Alright, y'all. We can't go to Ishgard, okay? We have Ishgard's current popular leader at home. Isn't that right, Imark? Hi, Imark. My apologies. I'm afraid I must turn you away at this moment. Please return at a later time. Just like Imark would do. Anyway. You had an ex with that style of brows when you were a wee lad, I see. I love them. I think they're spicy eyebrows. I love a lot of different eyebrows. Oh, look, it's a blue ball. Mystery Moogle. Interesting. Where's this big fella who's looking for some kind of handkerchief? Tyler Story Ishgard leader. The Amazon one. That's the Amazon one from DMMYYKE. And you're like, well, I do need a leader that appeals to both the popular front and also the nobles, so going with this. It was like $43.99, but I guess it would have been a lot more. Are you dying? Hey, bud! Whoa. Shikamaru from Naruto. Don't jump off the edge like that, buddy. He is not okay, it seems, Alex. Wicked white! That was too close. Hey, what's that outfit? Are you wearing gym shorts under your leggings? Let's just look. Basketball shorts under the leggings? It's an interesting look. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind. I must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could stretch out far enough. You must think highly of your mistress. She's my entire world. Without her, I'm nothing. When I first came to Eulmore, I only thought of improving my lot in life. This guy's eyes are so sunken. Scary. But there was more to the city than wealth and plenty. There's no war here, no conflict. All the residents treat each other with warmth and respect. This looks like a terrible place. My mistress has ever been so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Kalusha where I could possibly be happier. They are putting something in the water here, I tell you. Oh, sorry, I must have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be able to witness her generosity firsthand. Actually, she sent me here for you. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. It kind of looks like your eye bags. Are your eye bags up here as well? It was above the eye, which is what was concerning to me. Usually that's indicative of like sickness normally. Or hyperpigmentation. Does it happen up here as well when you get very sleepy? Listen, I'm sure you can go back and look at pictures from me from college and grad school, and I look just like that too. So, but I'm like on that good sleep life now. I pray to the sleep gods. Most Highlander heroes have those eyes. Why are the people so sleep deprived? My attendant told me everything. I'm ever so grateful that you were there to offer your assistance. You value him highly, then. She's thinking of her answer. As if he were a member of my own family. I cannot live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. It may happen in other society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Eulmore the most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registry, all of our property, financial, intellectual, and otherwise is given to the city. Interesting. That is very interesting. So you have no money. In exchange, you're provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. You want some meal? What do you think it tastes like? Heart of the party. Being liberated for the concern of earning money has an almost... earning coin, they say. It has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy a tranquil existence. It tastes like chicken? She looks like me, you think? Huh. I don't really see it. And you've had eye bags since middle school. You don't get that. I know some people who biologically have, like, dark eye bags on their skin. And it's just because, you know, if you have really fair skin, I think it's a little easier to see the pigmentation under your eyes. That might be the case. I don't know. When people were like, oh my god. Well, for me, Keen, when people were like, oh my god, rough night, I'd be like, yes, I am exhausted. Thank you for pointing it out. Oh, and I've not forgotten you. No, if you excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. And, oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course. Our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Do I get paid for my good deeds, I guess? You said what the markets have to offer. Your mixed tan, you tan in about 5 minutes in the sun. Gotcha. But you can still see the darkness under your eyes. Interesting. I wonder what makes that so prevalent, Homicidator. A taste of honey. The amiable maiden seems suddenly concerned. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. I'm just amused. Don't worry about me. Tour the city, is it? Then you must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tistaby usually has her seat near the entrance. She'll gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Tistaby. Yeah, we've been paid in gear. It makes sense, and nobody's gonna give us money here. Nobody has money here. Oh, is this another big bone person? Yo! She clipped right through that guy! Oh, I love the handkerchief around the head. It's very like a lady doing some... just sort of, some spying or something. I love that look. I hope we get to see more diverse body types throughout the rest of the game. That would be cool. Alrighty, up here should be the beehive, I guess? Which, I remember something of this like from Final Fantasy VII. Definitely like this. Look at you all go. I gotta get a look over here. So this boy is always here, huh? Doomed to dance forever. Do you think he's a bonded or just like... Look at the sassy little hip cutouts. That's sexy. A hip cutout? That's a cool look. I do find it funny that the kind of male presenting fellow here... Do you love the bolero? That's a fun look. Or I guess that's just literally sleeves. Do you love the sleeves popping out and the long pants? And then what do we have? Now, but see, she's in like shorts and a halter top. And some Crocs. Everyone's wearing Crocs here. What's up, Liston? Listen to this. Good booze and even better view. What more could a man ask for? And he is looking directly at this fellow stripping. Excellent choice, my friend Liston. He's got Minfilia's hair, too. What is your head doing? Also, don't be tapping on your wee-wee, okay? I can see that, and I don't think you're allowed to do that. Not around me. I'll break your fingers. He hath arm. He hath his arm around this cat girl. Anyway. Go on, take your turn up on the stage. This is the beehive. If you're not drinking, you should be dancing. Me? You're not gonna like the dance I do, bud. Good to see you here. I didn't know this was a goth club. That's cool. Do they have goth nights? Who's got this spooky ghost? Fable Dither. Fun. Oh no, I'm bowing to the wrong person. Oh god, Jesus. God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I gotta talk to Grewin. I'm not sure how you found your way here. Perhaps it's best you find your way out again. Alright, whatever. Jerk. I motioned angrily to Casna? How do I change servers? How do I change servers? How do I change servers right now? How the fuck? Can I change the channel? In Maple Story, you were able to, like, change channel? Like, CC to a different channel so that, like, you could go hunt monsters in a different area? How do I help? No! I'm gonna die. I accidentally motioned angrily to Kazna, who thankfully isn't that player. I'm gonna throw up. Welcome to Beehive, my little drone. That's weird. You have Flane's hairstyle. Seeking the sting of excitement to lighten up your day. Is this another Animal Crossing ass table? So funny. You see that? Then like turn it on when it's very crowded. Ugh. I just shudder to think of what that person thinks of me. Oh no! Oh no, they're there. Never mind. We're fine. What's my beehive? Anyway, weird bee puns. Tis the bee? Is that why your name is like beehive and all that? I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's a nervous fluttering, you see. Always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to situate ease? Oh, okay! I love cards. A quick game of high or low is simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. My hands are way bigger than yours. I win. This is easy. I snatch the deck of cards. I hold it over her head. Haha, try to jump for it now. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? Sure, yeah. Come to Brynhilder. We have fun there. Don't go to Balmung, though. Oh. Ready for a game? Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick review of the rules, but I think I know how this works. It's a guessing game. You must decide whether the total of your 3 cards is higher or lower than your opponent's total. The deck holds 9. The deck is 9 cards? How thick are those cards? With the pictures printed thereon representing the numbers 1 through 9. Each number only appears once in the deck, so there are no repeats. If you guess correctly, you win the match. If both totals are the same, another hand is dealt. Do they shuffle in between? I pick her up by the head and I dribble her like a basketball. She's a kitty cat. They can jump high, you know what? That's right. And if imagine kitty cat Dragoon Smash. Probably popping all over the place. If you guess correctly, you win the match. If both totals are the same, another hand is dealt. Let's play. Good for you. No time like the present, I say. Fun. I don't like this view. It looks like she's invited me to the Velvet Room and is about to tell me about my persona. You know? 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, I flip 2 of mine. Okay. Oh my god, a mini game? What's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? Well, let's see. I got 9. And she's got 8 and 2. Well, I can't have a 2 or an 8. But I can have anywhere between 1... So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. There's still a lot of low numbers I could have. There's still a lot. I have no idea. What if I have a 1 and a 3? Let's think about this. Let's say I have the lowest possible numbers here. It would be 13. She would have me beat for sure with an 8, a 2, and let's say a 4. Yeah, she beat me easily. But what are the chances I have the lowest numbers? She doesn't have too strong of a hand. So I'll start high, I guess. I don't know. You go with high then. Let's see what I've got. Your cards add up to 16. Oh, I beat that already, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Yay! Cool. Congratulations, your guess is right. This isn't triple triad, right? This isn't that, right? That's not that, right? I don't know what that is, but I don't think this is that. Your guess is right. Usually I concede defeat at this point. What do you say to a rematch? One more win and we'll talk about that favor. Okay. This is some Eulmore kitty cat game. This is the song though, okay. The match of high and low. Let's play. Alright. You can triple try it at the golden saucer. I'll probably pass on that. I'll get through the story first, then I'll do all the little side stuff. I'm betting low this time, and I need to look at the cards. Well, I will, but you know. Okay, so she's got 8 and 2 again? What is happening here? I'll go low this time. So she's got a 17. Didn't she have a 17 last time too? No, she had 16 last time. This feels rigged. So I got 5, 9. Uh-oh. Okay, so I have a 14. Oh, I beat her by 1. Man. Oh dear, looks like this match is... Yeah, I guess I'll play again. Well, let's say that she has the 9, the highest possible outcome. So that would be a 14. I think I could beat a 14 with a few cards, and I only have like a 7. My cards need to add up to a 7. I think there's a lot of combinations between 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5, 6. 8 and 9 that could beat her possible highest. Yeah, I think so. I go high. I think I've got a better chance. She's got a 9, right, to 14. And so I think I beat that already, right? Whew. Okay. We did it. Well, well, would you look at that? You've got a knack for this newcomer. I mean, I want Tear to throw you, so... Oh! Did you just tell me something important? That's all how delightfully wholesome, but if knowledge is what you want, then that's what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wonderful thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Valthree was born with the power to command them. Interesting. Which means no Eulmore ever need to raise a weapon. I think he commands them as in he commands them, like he tells them what to do. Yeah, whatever you do, skip. If you do this, it'll kill Bach, skip. My favorite part of this town is when we don't die horribly like everyone else. Yeah, for some reason they only target people who don't live here. Weird. Anyway. No Eulmore need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. That's also very weird because you have a military. Why would you have a standing military if there's no need to defend yourself? No, you won't ever need to raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of a Tharn over there. There's not that Mary Stott likes more than the sound of his own voice. I don't know about all that. Is that person there? Oh my god, they're still there. You think I'm a weirdo? What's that? New to Eulmore, you say? I only just arrived already. Look at peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. It's a defense against the poorest. I'm sure, yeah. To have a standing army in case they ever decide to, like, rise up, or in case the folks outside decide to come inside, you know? That's part of it, but I also think that maybe I'm I'm wondering if it's a kind of situation like with the Pope in Ishgard, where like all his guys were secretly the Knights of the Round. I'm wondering if all this guy's guys are secretly Sin Eaters or something, just in disguise. Tell you what, hop up on that stage and give us a dance. Then we'll have our little talk. The fact that they would do this to me and my character. That's why you're here, Twafo, isn't it? Alright, I'll do a special dance. I'll do a little ladies dance. I'm gonna cut this dude's face with my fan. I got enough, you jerk. Is this not the stage? So I do slash dance? God almighty, now that person who watched me emote at the other person is... God damn it. This is terrible. I have to do slash dance. I have to do my, like, breasting boobily dance. Now, didn't I have to dance for, like, a cat boy in the very beginning of this game? Remember that one saucy cat boy? I'm gonna die. What is on the mark on stage? Where is this freaking mark? Where is Mark? Who's Mark? Oh god, damn it! Damn it! No! No, 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 no! I need to change servers, please! I'll pay anything, I'll do anything, please! Please, I'm begging you! I can't! Come on! I'm getting hazed! This sucks. I hate this. Do I have to click on this thing? Let me make sure I don't have to click on this damn thing. Okay, you just stand here and you do the goddamn dance. Okay, I'm gonna do my little fan dance. I hate everything. It has to be slash dance? God bless it. I'm so upset. I hope my character falls and breaks her neck, and then I have to create a new character so no one ever sees me. This was not a sexy dance. I basically stood up on stage and I like just bounced my boobies and I was like, is this anything? Is that anything? Do you like that? That's the way I dance like this tomorrow. I'm gonna die. I hope this kills me. Okay. Yeah, that was a show. Welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. Be glad this isn't the current expansion or there'd be like 20 people there watching you. There's an NPC with a repeatable quest in here later. Every week you'd see people slash dancing in the wrong places here. No! And I heard that clapping. I heard that clapping. How dare you? How dare you? I just want to say, FLV, your character's new hairstyle reminds me of like Nami a little bit from One Piece. I like the look. Your head shape kind of reminds me of those like One Piece girls. You think everyone here does this? Yeah. It's kind of One Piece-y. I like it. It's a cute look. Now that was a show. Okay, so what is it you want to ask me? Oh yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful. The Eulmore army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us around 20 years ago when the old ruler's son came to power. He got his way with the Eaters, you see. Turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say that they've become something of an ally to Eulmore. No longer an enemy to be feared. Now, how is it an ally? Yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Ha! A toast to Lord Vothri. I love this saucy little cat girl here who's just like, anyway, do you want me to, like, sit in your lap or something? This is kind of a cabaret moment, isn't it? Oh my god, if we could do, like, a cabaret date, that would be so cute. You felt the change was needed, and your hair not clothing with 90% of your armor now is so refreshing. I love it. It's a very cute look. I like the forehead exposure. Can't even give this some away. This guy. I thought that was Magresta. Why will no one take a drink? Maybe you should be more assertive. All right, I'll try. Just splashes wine on people. You, sir, take this goddamn drink. Who's named Twafo Sucks back there? That would be Twafo. The waiter yanked your hair, yeah. Stole your wig. Oh my goodness, Pastel. Welcome back and thank you so much for 22 months. I appreciate you. Almost 2 years now. Pastel. You are safe in the universe and all life loves and supports you. You breathe in the fullness and richness of life. You observe with joy as life abundantly supports you and supplies you with more good than you can imagine. Good is coming your way, and thank you for being such a blessing to this channel, Pastel. Enjoy your affirmation for the day, and think about that. Maybe remind yourself of that as the month goes by. See how you feel at the end of the month. You're very welcome. Thank you for the support. This is my way of thanking you all. You're doing an outrageous thing supporting me playing video games on the internet. This is great. I gotta find some way to return that energy. I've gained a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Alphino will be expecting my return. Okay, I do love the kind of gesturing they're making the NPCs do here. This is no just like guy sitting in chair 3. You know? He's got his arm around a girl, he's laughing. This is some like excellent staging of characters. This guy's being kind of slimy and touching the bottom of his tummy a little bit. Giving himself kitty cat belly rubs. Oh no, there's more people here. I think these are not real people, but that other person is, and I'm scared now. Okay, we're out. Marry me and you could have everything you shall wish for. Okay, Sasha Ray, what do you think about that? Oh, what a sweet talker. That's a no. Tough. Can finishing Dead Space be your next affirmation? What is this? Is this a ranking of albums? What the hell is that? That's the bar. Is this like the latest patrons? What the hell is this spreadsheet? What is this spreadsheet? Weird. You think it's a menu? Maybe. In so prominent a place. It looked like a wiki page for like weapon upgrades and Vampire Survivors. Well, Miss Chai, I've done my duty. Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon? You needn't hurry back. Young Alphino is yet to put the brush to the canvas. Where is he? One can't rush good art, I'm told. We're a good artist, apparently. So the markings on his face are like his kitty cat markings moving in, right? I think it's like the program of the shows. Okay, interesting. Huh. I guess that makes sense. Ah, finally. Oh, he's wearing his little rich boy outfit? Is this a new rich boy outfit? I guess he had to I guess the old clothes were like fashioned from whatever he could find before. So he's not gonna wear that. I guess it's fine. He's not wearing that other outfit for the full expansion. Back to this look, huh? Okay. You can wear whatever you want, boy, and you choose to wear this same outfit the whole time. But I guess sometimes that brings comfort to people. I wear pink all the time. Who am I to speak? He's got his color and he sticks with it. Thancred did come through naked, yeah. And T'Challa did make his last outfit, but he picked this out of garments that they, you know, they gave. But yeah. Oh god, think of that stupid nutkin again. They did say that, like, they had a difficult time focusing and bringing folks through. So, like, the Exarch did, right? Had a difficult time bringing people through to this dimension with clothes on. That's the way they present hosts and hostesses at host clubs. Okay. It looks like a spreadsheet with vital info. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. So it's the cabaret menu. Like, you can talk to this girl for 10 minutes and make sure you buy some wine at the time. Alright, so this is the look, huh? I'm trying to figure out what this is. I suppose it'll make more sense when I see him later, but like, what is... I realize this is the part of the tunic that he's wearing. Why? What is this other layer? Yeah, he kind of just looks like an adventure boy now. Oh, goodness gracious, that last outfit was precious, but this makes you look absolutely dashing. Oh, he has a little scarf down the back. Isn't that cute? A little scarf so when he runs, it follows behind him. Yes, I'm going through the cabaret menu until I find somebody who has maximum funny stats and has purple hair and has the cheetah sweater. I need to talk to Oba-san again. The Obanator, or whatever her name was. This makes you look positively dashing. You're truly handsome, boy. How am I to decide? What happened to painting?
Exactly. That is an artist, dear. It's not a dress-up doll. It's time we set him to work for the reason we called him here.
Must we? Oh, I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly.
Well, I'd not... Well, that is to say, as long as you... Oh, make sure you get a lot of time to prepare. We'll know who we'll upset if he's not ready to paint at the moment's notice.
We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Interesting.
Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick up some jewelry next?
I guess the king will be upset if the king hears that there's a painter and the painter doesn't do the right thing, I guess. Hello, Jess. Good to see you. It's Jess as well. Oh, Batarian, that was her name. That's right. Alright, let's get a look at the new duds on Alfie. Okay. Fingerless gloves so he can read his book easy. It's so funny they had his exact cloth and his exact cut of things. And his silly little boots. Now he had, remember he had little roller skate boots. I hope Alice gets a new outfit and she doesn't have to wear ice skates anymore. Oh, look at the little flounce on this tunic. That's so cute. See, it has pleats to it on one side. That's precious. You look adorable. I like your funny little collar. And they just had all this metal crap that you put in there. What's the brooch for? Alphino draws you close with a whisper.
Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently it extends to how I dress while painting. This obsession of hers works in her favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us, sniff out the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell.
Okay. Let us head down then, wherever that might be. Oh good, there's a big red arrow. So, Jess, what are you up to? Like, making any new cool food? I remember Dawn Den. Okay, we took a turn at the Dawn Den. I have not yet made that, like, burrito bowl recipe you sent me, but I did tell my mom about it, and we're very excited to try it. So that'll be... Maybe I'll add that to my meal planning next week. So it means I'll probably make it in 2 weeks. But no. Your boyfriend made chimichurri cauliflower bowls today. That sounds exceptional. Sounds very cool. Chimichurri is a great kind of sauce dealio. The mainstay. And this is this a prison? Hello, anybody down here I have to talk to? No. Anybody here I have to talk to? Hey, Liuina. I haven't seen you around here before. Are you a newly bonded citizen? You're here to fetch something. You want to speak with Shy Sauce in the storage room over there. Okay. Hello, Shy Sauce. Look around all you like, but whatever you do, don't lock me in here when you leave. Does that happen to you often? Oh, I love the name Chadrick. That's great. You like the chimichurri cauliflower bowls, but he didn't. Aw. It's nice of him to make it, even though it didn't end up being something he really liked. That is a darn shame, though. Chimichurri is so easy and it tastes delicious. Oh, Weeping Warbler. Why are you crying?
Oh, you're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat is... I just can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to them, then... I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thorich. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of mail to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to.
Interesting. This poor girl can't sing anymore, and her whole reason for being here is singing. Uh-oh, looks like I missed an Aetheryte. Ugh. In the Dominican Republic, they make burgers with chimichurri sauce. That sounds good. That sounds very good. Ah, here's the Aethernet shard. Oh my gosh, I didn't mention this earlier today, but I just talked to my neighbor and her daughter, who's been having these occasional parties. You know, I've mentioned it before. As teens do, she's been having some parties lately. She's moving out, I think tonight. She's moving like a billion states north. So, I really feel for my neighbor because I know she's gonna miss her daughter. I gotta go to the derelicts? How the hell am I gonna get there? I don't even know my way out of this place. Yeah. I'm sure my brother's gonna be happy because it means no more parties outside and stuff, but... you know. I hope she has a good... moving so far away from home is such a tough thing to do. A billion states north, yeah. A bajillion states north. That's tough. I was only one state away from my folks. And even that was too far, honestly, for me. It was a bit much. Wait, is this the derelicts? Can I ride my sheep in here? They're gonna think, ah, dadgummit, I can't ride my sheep in here. She's going to college on the moon? Yeah! Up where the Warrior Darkness was at that one time. And, Elidibus. I was at Eurydice. Oh, wait a minute! Let me see these fancy folks. Let me see that little fascinator hat, ma'am. Be a good boy and fetch me some wine, would you? People are always drinking wine here. That is wild. Oh, sorry. I have to get outside. Oh, it's a lift? I need to get outside, actually. So yeah, she's moving elsewhere. I feel bad for my neighbor because I know she's going to miss her a whole bunch. But I thought I smelled a little bit of a bonfire, so that's why I thought of my neighbor moving, because she's been having those little like outdoor parties where they light the little bonfire outside and sit around and talk and drink and eat snacks and stuff that teens do, you know, make noise, listen to music, teen things, holler for no reason. The hollering is very funny. I do not understand the impulse to do so. However, I'm sure I had it often as a young one. Solve mysteries, yeah. Solve murder mysteries, as teens do. Hello, Thorich. The Night Soil Pots. Poop again, Square Enix? This is the poop pots? Listen, I know what Night Soil is because I've seen somebody play a little bit of that Dragon Quest Builders game. And you get Night Soil from outhouses. Outside yours tonight, they've been sound checking a Noel Gallagher gig. It's happening next week in the park near your place. Who is Noel Gallagher? I would love to hear about this, Mash. Hee hee! This guy looks weird as hell. I love him. Long, stringy hair, brown robes. This is the Droop Council, Mash. Oh, Oasis. The guy from Oasis. Okay, one of the Oasis brothers. Was he the one that got into gorillas? Is he that one? Or is he the other one? You need medicine? Tonic potions? Here's the single symptoms. Coughing, hoarse, hard to swallow. Feels like something's there. Sore throat. Girl, did you do a quick little COVID test? A portion of mail intended as payment for the apothecary's medicine. There you go. You don't have a doctor up here? Up in the rich folks' place?
A cure for an ailing voice, is it?
Oh. That's Damon Albarn from Blur. Different bands, huh? Okay. Listen, I don't know much about music or movies, alright? I don't know nothing about nothing. It's also 9:55, so... What am I supposed to know? Every band?
A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No, no medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised. And even then the lump may never heal completely. Hee hee hee, poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder? Simply silence her chirps?
I'm gonna excise your lumps. I'm gonna excise your lumps, buddy, if you don't get up there and perform the surgery.
Ho ho, your face you didn't know. Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses.
Oh, you might see one or two fortunate souls hurled from balconies, but the rest, gone, turned into bread, I'm telling you. They got turned into bread.
A town of nightmares it is. Not for this shipwreck. Oh, no, no, no. I'm content to scurry down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation's over. You have my verdict, and I have my mayo. Good day.
Weird-ass Willy Wonka. Hey, are you the real apothecary? Oh, hi. Thank you, I guess. I don't need any of this crap. I don't even know how to use a potion. What the hell is this? What is this? Oh, it's some sort of bud of a plant? I thought it was the biggest raspberries I've ever seen. Blur is known for that 1 minute and 37 seconds song of excellence called Song 2. I would sing to you what I think that song is. And you'll be like, no, again, that's Blur. So I will plead the fifth here. You enjoy bamboozling me with popular culture. It's funny how little I know, honestly. I really don't know if I know a single Oasis song. Man, it's... Let me Google it. I'm Googling the lyrics. Hold on. Oh, it's the Woohoo song? Okay, hold on. I wasn't even thinking of Oasis or Blur, so I'm not gonna. It's the Woohoo! That's right, that one. I won't even tell you what song I thought it was. Anyway, let me go talk to this Weeping Warbler, then we'll wrap up the evening. Wait, they did Wonderwall? You're not pulling my leg, right? Listen, I know like nothing about music. Music is not my focus. See, saying British people all look and sound the same. At least I didn't say they were the Beatles, okay? Could have been way worse. Oasis really did Wonderwall. Wow. Not gonna lie, I did think that one was the Beatles. And also, I will tell you the song that I thought that you were gonna be like 1 minute 37 seconds of like amazing. Turns out that was the Rockefeller Skank. The Right About Now. Funk Soul Brother. I thought that's the song you were talking about. Oh wow. It was not that song. Oasis wanted to be the Beatles, did they? Interesting. That's Fatboy Slim. Yes, it sure as hell is. I googled it, actually. Before opening my trap. And then I was like, ah, I'm wrong about this, so I shouldn't mention it. And then I mentioned it. Because why not? Alright, I'm gonna jump to the bottom of this place again and break my legs. Hey, Weeping Warbler. I'm sorry to tell you.
Did you get my medicine?
Maybe we should be like,
Did you get my medicine?
because you can't sing anymore.
Oh, that's it? What am I to do if I can't sing?
This dude's here to execute her, I'm sure. Wonderwall is named after George Harrison produced movies. The Beatles' connection is pronounced. I wouldn't know the connection personally, sadly. There you are, my sweet canary. You've been crying again. Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend.
Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done what I can, but the apothecary said.
It's probably because she sang every single day nonstop. Probably ran her into the ground. So you've been suffering all this time. I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized... Pet? Sure, that's a term of endearment. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave, but you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out onto the street. I'll simply kill you instead.
You're too kind, sir. But whatever you survive, I can't sing. I fear the day I may be more of a burden than you to the treasure.
I love her little red shoes, though. Then I shall have a word with Lord Vothry and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, your song will ring out clearly once again. She's getting turned into bread! Or mayhap you think it a step too far.
No, you would do that for me.
Why, of course. Why, I almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument. They're getting turned into monsters. It's either bread or monsters. They become sin eaters or they become bread. Or the sin eaters poop out the bread. The poop outers eat the sin and they poop out the bread. Something's happening here. This is weird. Why, I almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. I am bread, the video game. .steam.com.fart. Ascension? Question mark. Ah, you must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. We ain't leaving till somebody poops. That's right. You're on the clock. Poop or get off the pot. I'm here for the night soil. Anyway. As all know, sin eaters exist to devour the sinful. But they also serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them into the celestial paradise. God. Oh, it is through Lord Vothry that we learn this truth. He's a sin eater. He is for sure a sin eater. Guarantee. It's through Lord Vothry's grace the people of Eulmore are destined to embrace salvation. Everyone's dying here. We're blessed to spend our... They are sinning. They are allowed to indulge in their vices. They're sinning it up, and then they get gobbled up by the sin eaters. We're blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we're called to our final rapture. Rapture? Even the bonded may find place in that house. Should their patrons deem them worthy.
This Lord Father is truly a great man, isn't he?
Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. Goodbye, you're dead. You're dying, you know that, right? You are dying. Well, where shall I go where y'all can do dress-up shenanigans? Oh, shall we meet up at the club? Let's meet up at the club and make it weird for everybody doing that questline. So let me head out there. Oh, folks are getting gobbled up. They're dying, definitely. So are these... So these look like storerooms, but also this is the military place? Are these all jail cells? There's a nuts man down there. That's great. Club would be nice. Okay, we're gonna meet up in the club. Now, however, if there is anybody, like, if Ewan is joining the group dress up, we all have to move because I want to make sure this is accessible to folks who have not yet beaten all the expansions and stuff. Because I think Ewan is a few steps behind us, so... Does anybody know if Ewan is joining the dress up next week? I want to make sure that he can make it. We need to head out this way. Yeah, let's make sure, because I don't want a group to play in their costume and then Ewan can't join, and it's just like, well, it's just a weird Josie and the Pussycats thing. You're missing a member, you know. Weird that you did Scooby-Doo, but there's no Scooby here. Alright, I'm gonna snooze this ad break because it's time to wrap up the show.